All right. Everyone is sad and upset. We don't like it. I don't like any of it. We gotta go. Down fucking Bode.
Where do we go?
I hope I get a chance to ask a whole lot of what the fuck, dude? Like, repeatedly, a lot. Until I get a real answer. Ideally. Also, I actually remembered to turn off the sound on the screenshot button this week.
Heading to the Nova Garon system. Picking up some Imperial comms, no surprises there. Okay. Seer, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm sure gonna miss you.
Me too. I just like watching BD1.
Buckle in, Cal. Time to land.
Where exactly are we landing? I could read aerating the lawn. Nice. Like, get grass to seed better, right? Not remembering correctly. Sounds like hard work.
I can't stop thinking about Seer.
Me too.
Won't be able to look at Pyloons the same way again. She fronted me the money. Never got to visit. Now, she never will.
I'm sorry, Grease.
Yeah, me too. I would have liked to have shown her around just once, you know?
Builders down here don't put down much topsoil. About 1 inch of dirt before the clay starts. Oh, yeah. I don't know where you're at, but I grew up in North Carolina, and North Carolina also has a whole lot of clay. Lots of clay. Red clay that just stains everything.
Be careful. We've lost enough, you know?
You all right?
It happened again. Our friends, our family have died.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, but we must not let their deaths be in vain. I will protect the Mantis. Be careful.
They're just letting me... Oh, yeah, okay. I was curious, because I wasn't expecting it to give me the hollow table option. Looking to see if anything new had showed up. It's... Actually, is there something to do with Bode on the shelf to begin with?
Haven't used these since the scrapyard on Braca. Prof gave them to me. Cordova was a gentle soul. He deserved better. The Shio bird's feathers supposed to bring good luck. Huh. There's Grease's salt shaker. Where did I put the pepper? Every day I wonder if I made the right call.
No, there wasn't. Okay. Pretty sure it was all Fallen Order stuff, but... Oops, wrong button. I don't know why I didn't register that Nova Garon was like... Actually, I don't know what Nova Garon is. Planet? Asteroid? Weirdly sparkly rock? Which I guess would fall under asteroid, but... Also, it's like the size of the entire planet of Koboh, or at least, oh, I guess it does kind of zoom in. Maybe it's not quite bigger than Koboh's moon, though. It is like the size of, I don't know, Coruscant, maybe? Roughly the size of Jeddah, too. Feels a bit big to just call it an asteroid, but... Also... God damn, where do I find... Oh, it does kind of look like that.
Ice. Reminds me of Ilum. You've been through a lot, huh?
I was curious if it was going to show all the colors on the actual planet or if it was just on the map. Hey, Sean, how's it going? Good to see ya. Twitch is telling me it's your first time chat, but I know that's not true. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well. Alright. Oh, interesting. Looks like we don't have to go very far. Also, kind of looks like there's not a whole lot to the place, which I guess makes sense if it's on, like, some sort of weird asteroid thing. Check the corners for treasure chests, obviously. Whoa. Oh, new screen name. Gotcha. I didn't even notice because, to be honest, when screen names end in numbers, I basically don't. My brain just skips over the numbers completely. Well, I appreciate that you remember to come back. I've been good. We just finished moving. It's been kind of insane. But stuff's calming down now. Finally got stuff hung on the wall behind my desk, so when I switch back off of the...
So far, so good.
Back to face cam, it'll be, like, not just a blank, like, eggshell wall behind me. Okay, I couldn't remember whether I had actually switched off of the... Apparently, I discovered last week that the perk that increases the max stims still increases it even if you've already picked up 10 of them. Which means it never stops being useful. Which is kind of cool, but also it takes so many perk slots that I did end up swapping it out for other stuff. If I remember to use slow, I get life regen from it now. I kept the no interruption while healing one. And then the, increased block meter damage to make up for the fact that I was swapping off of the, increased to my block meter. I don't know if I had a plan for the next skill points. Yeah, Seer had that one. Oh, I think... I'm glad I went through these real quick because I was working my way toward this one, I think. Because this one, you press Y... Well, at least until I unlock the next one. You have to jump and then press Y to deal AoE damage. Which is cool, but I probably don't have the fine motor button pressing skills to pull it off intentionally very often, and it's not really a combination that I'm likely to pull off unintentionally. But once I get one more skill point, I can unlock this one, which basically does the jump for me. So instead of pressing A and then Y, it's tap Y and then press and hold Y. And he'll jump on his own, pull everybody in, and then slam them to the ground, which looks really cool. Reinstall Windows and your email deactivated. Email had your Steam and your Twitch. Oh shit. That sounds horrific. I'm so sorry. That sounds like such a pain in the ass. Alright, let's see what Nova Garon has in store for us. Oh, I forgot a corner. It really is. Oh. ISB base structure. Built in the center of a frozen asteroid cluster. Okay. Imperial Security Bureau established a listening post and operations hub. We're better to remain out of sight. Yeah, apparently.
Which way? We have to find him, BD. If he's even still here.
Right first, because the map tells me there's a chest over here somewhere. Oh. Oh, it's up. Got it. Oh. Sweet. Inquisitor paint for BD1. That's cool. I have discovered, as we've been playing this game by comparison to Fallen Order, I've discovered that there are definitely certain things I'm better at the color schemes for. Like, I've definitely liked some of my lightsaber designs better than others, but in general, I don't have too hard of a time finding combinations that look good together. The blaster, I'm not as good at. I ended up just basically copying the same, like, material scheme, color scheme, material scheme, for lack of a better term, that I use on the lightsaber, and then just letting it be whether it looks normal or not. BD, I surprisingly had a fair amount of difficulty with, and I don't know if it's because like, at first I didn't have a whole lot of materials for him, or at least not a whole lot of different, like, combinations of stuff that, like, went well together. I have only changed his color, I think, twice the whole game. He was blue for a while in the beginning, and then I guess technically 3 times, because I changed him to a slightly different red scheme, got out of the workbench, and realized that it really just did not look good. So I went and tweaked it, and then found this one that I like, and then was kind of afraid to get stuck with a bad one again and not remember how to get back to this one, because I don't remember how I did the blue one either. So it could be partially lack of practice. What'd you see, buddy? Oh, I see him. Electron wall. Used in high security Imperial bases, an electron wall only allows non-organics to pass through unharmed. Anything else is painfully admonished. I'm gonna have to send BD through there, aren't I? Yep, that guy's too far to pull. Oh, wait. Hang on. Looks like it should hit, but it hasn't turned blue. I don't actually know if he can shoot his beam through a wall, because I have no idea. Oh, he can, sort of. But maybe not through 2 of them. It looks like there's another one back there somewhere. Okay, well, I mean, it was worth a shot, because I'm not seeing any of the blue thingies that... Oh, I didn't even think about that. I was kind of just, like, poking buttons to see if anything happened. I think we just established that Koboh matter is non-organic, because it can go through the wall. It's kind of crazy. Hey, son. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you. I feel like this is not supposed to be this confusing. Oops. That was dumb. First time was on purpose to test. The second time was completely an accident. I'm just trying to get up there, but I cannot look up and jump at the same time, clearly. Oh, damn it. Trying to get back to that. Start backwards. The switching directions that's getting me. Still clearly. Oh, maybe I can't climb that wall. Oh, I feel silly that I didn't just try that. In my defense, Marin told me that it would get me through the green forest barriers. And I'm 99% sure that this is the first non-green one I've tried to get through like that. That's actually worked. Because I tried it with like a clear one before, or like a, I guess, white one, and it did not work. So in my defense, all evidence pointed to they only work on green ones. Anyway, moving right along from that silliness. Also, I don't think I took any damage from doing that a third time. I could be mistaken.
Yeah. Something tells me this isn't just any Imperial base.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a jumpable gap. Turns out it's not a gap at all. I smell a parkour puzzle. Maybe. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, hey, I can see our ship from here. I think. Wait, that's not our ship. That's Bode's ship. I was about to say, wait a second. That doesn't make sense because we went down. Our ship would be up somewhere.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Fine. Excuse me.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
The stormtrooper who's not in stormtrooper outfit. Fascinating.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
I can get the jump on.
He's an officer in the Imperial Security Bureau, the Empire's secret police.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Oh. Where this chest actually is, because it's not showing any ground.
All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
We just haven't gotten there yet.
You will give me access to the terminal.
No, I can't. You're not authorized.
I have authorization. You're doing nothing wrong.
You're authorized. Access granted.
All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing.
Bode, keen to make his escape, touches the mind of an Imperial agent, compelling him to allow access. He really does have all Jedi tricks, doesn't he? Oh goody, it's another squeezy hole of doom. I mean, that's kind
This
of...
is an ISB base. What's Bode doing here? Maybe working for Imperial intelligence?
Trying to figure out if I'm missing something or if that was a really dumb sentence by Cal. Because if he was working for Imperial intelligence,
This hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for
why would he be mind tricking the security bureau guy? Unless it was just an instance of convenience where he wasn't authorized, but he was actually working with them, I guess. Still, it seems less likely. Also, I was trying to remember, because I'm pretty sure conversation history gets poofed when the game shuts down. Plus, I'm pretty sure it would be too far back at this point. Yeah. But when we were fighting before, after I chased him on the speeder, I thought he said something that led me to be under the impression that he wasn't working for the imps. He just wasn't necessarily working with us, obviously. I didn't get the impression he was an Imperial agent, though. I don't remember what exactly it was he said, but it was like, Cal accused him of something like that, and his response made me think, okay, so if not them, then what the hell's going on? I could be misremembering it, though.
security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Ah, that's where that is. I just saw... Thought I saw... I might have been seeing the little zipline thing. Thought I saw something like way off in the distance that was blue. I was like, the fuck? What's going on there?
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
It's a shame it's such a pretty view, really. Nice that that one didn't actually give us away this time.
All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Think I'll see any action while I'm stationed here?
I doubt it. This base's location is well hidden. These
And it's on the railing.
scanner blockers, and the base itself is highly defensible.
Good to know.
Although, if you ask me, electron walls are overkill.
I mean, they might be overkill for any other organic. They're kind of underkill for a friend of Marin's, though. Can't actually see the new shirt I just got because... Oh, hang on. I remember which jackets actually let me... I'd completely forgotten about this one. Yeah. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, a whole lot of it. Oh, I forgot that you can actually take off the jacket entirely. Actually, not a bad combination, really. Although very monochrome denim. Ah. Oh, I'm wearing the bomber pants already. Okay, so that's the whole bomber outfit. Pretty good looking. Have I picked up the Wanderer pants yet? I should probably be starting with pants when I'm looking for sets that I picked up because I'm pretty sure I have the fewest pants. I also don't think I've picked up any new ones lately. I think the bomber ones are my newest. background is kind of crazy. So kind of this is a pretty good looking set. I've been basically mixing, matching pretty much the entire time. But I definitely have favorites. I might... Ah, Kyle. That's a 3,000-year throwback. Love to pick up more of the Drifter set because the jacket is very cool, but I don't think I have the pants or the top for it. I was trying to see what Cal's tattoo was. Looks like it could be the emitter of a lightsaber, but it's kind of hard to see it. Color do we go with for armor? Like the blue and green.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted.
I needed some better lighting to compare because
All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
for some reason, maybe it's because of the yellow, that one makes his hair look more orange. We're gonna go with the blue. Okay. Anyway, where were we? Oh, right. Doing things. Things of the surprise assault from behind variety.
All All traffic will reroute
Look,
to tertiary
it's
landing
Bode's
pads
fighter.
for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Oh yeah, gotta run to the end because I gotta remember that just because I can see all the chests on the map now does not mean that I won't still miss scannable things or the little pickup like currency treasures. Hey Myrmidon, good to see you. How's it going? Hope you've been doing well.
All traffic will reroute to tertiary
All right.
landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
No, I'm here already.
Got a hostile. All right, rest out. Trying to change tactics.
I remembered that the these walls hurt people. Seemed like a pretty good. Still digital. Hopefully not for much longer though. Like probably next week. Crossing fingers. I hesitate to say that because every time I say that, I go, where's the poncho? 5 years ago. In game anyway. Yeah, apparently he moved on from the poncho to other, I guess, more varied assortment of garb. Agents of the Imperial Security Bureau take their work investigating matters of internal and galactic security extremely seriously. Fiercely protective of their own jurisdiction, they trust only their own ability and are often harsh and condescending to all others. Although politically and bureaucratically skilled, they are not known for their combat prowess and will quickly falter in a firefight. Or a lightsaber fight. Well, I mean... there are some, like, jackets and stuff that have a poncho-like appearance. Sort of. But no dedicated poncho, no. Kind of crazy, right? It's probably the closest overall. That one's kind of close. Like a poncho with a sleeve and throw the game away. But this one's fun. I mean, the other one was fun too, but... they may have gotten rid of the poncho, but honestly, they added in so many other things that, like, improve...
Who's over there? Enemy contact.
the...
No alarms yet.
unplayable.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is
Yeah, but they have fast travel in this one.
traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Where am I trying to go? Oh, I see. I see. It's just a... I almost let go by accident because I thought I was going to have to sprint that one.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Wow. Really? Ghost is at my feet, talking to me about something. Oh, I see. Am I getting into MMO after this? I mean, that's up to you guys. I'm gonna do kind of similar to what I did in the last time. except instead of doing like separate polls, since I have a better idea of the various like categories of Star Wars games now, I'm basically going to put up a poll that has some non-Star Wars, and then it'll probably have the Force Unleashed and the Old Republic on there. So it's an option. Whether I end up playing the Old Republic specifically is up to you guys.
To tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
All right.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
You'd 1,000% make a new tune if I opened it up to play with people? I mean, yeah, absolutely. Besides, you know, MMO. It's not like... I mean, I'm not going to tell anybody not to, for sure. You promise you'll be good. I appreciate that. It's kind of a nice way to have friends in an MMO without having to, like, team up with strangers for things. I don't know how much of that the Old Republic actually has, but you do like your dark side playthroughs. You know, I believe you may have mentioned a thing or two about that before. It is a good thing to keep it. You can accept what I said, Ren.
I know you're up there, but...
That was easier than I thought it was going to be.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Is that... Oh. That droid glows blue.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is
And I
restricted.
think I know
All
why.
traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Oh, I can't get him through the glass, though. It's overwhelming if you don't have a guy to keep you on track. Yeah, I think that's part of... Well, that and confusion.
Due to heightened security,
And lack of having anybody around to ask questions to is kind of why I ended up dropping it the first time, because I did start it at one point, but I either barely got past the tutorial. Yeah, I got past the tutorial. They set me free. I played a tiny bit, and then I got confused about something that was annoying me, so I put it down for a while, and then I never went back to it, and then I uninstalled it to make room for something else. Pretty sure I remember that being what happened.
security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute
No.
to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Wait, what do you mean I can't? Oh, I bet I can get over on that platform. I bet that's what that is. But to say, what do you mean I can't use I almost said R2D2. Jesus. BD1's powers here. Can't guarantee I'll always be around, but if you do end up playing it, very schedule, I can try to be more present. Cool. Generally speaking, I was gonna say when I played MMOs in the past, but I don't actually remember what MMOs I've played on stream. I remember playing something where I was basically like doing the XP grinding stuff off stream and then everything else on stream. Like basically the boring repetitive stuff, but that honestly might not have even been an MMO. That might have been just about anything. Oh shit.
The Jedi reveals himself. Stay right there.
I am so disappointed. I was so...
Going ahead. I'm gonna take you out. Suppressing the dart. Spot on.
well, okay. I guess I get to try it again. Shit. Oh. I kept thinking I was taking side paths and I wasn't. I'm pretty sure. Oh, also I should have looked at the map more. I assumed that elevator went down, which is why I bypassed it. And that was so dumb because I would have had a fucking shortcut and now I don't. Jeez. Well. Oh. Wow, I'm doing all sorts of dumb stuff tonight. But yeah, I'll put up the poll. It'll be both in the Discord and on my community post. Either tonight after stream or sometime middle of the day tomorrow, depending on what time we end up ending. So easy to get.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice. Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
I don't have to go up there again.
Someone up there? Am I on this left? Dodging again?
That's kind of satisfying.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
I almost overshot it.
Due Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic
The Empire's not gonna be happy that we found a Jedi. You're getting lucky. Assail the intruder.
Not quite as smooth as last time, but that's okay. Definitely unlocking the elevator first this time. Oh.
Due to heightened security.
Oh, right, because it's the door. I knew that.
Traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
I need to clear my mind. All set, BD?
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Don't know how they pulled that off.
Denvik's going big these days.
Can you blame him? Competition for funding is getting fierce.
If you ask me, the Inquisitorius isn't worth the credit. The ISB's track record is far superior.
I assume I can get over
Relic, that's what
onto
they
that
are.
platform.
And the sooner the powers that be realize that fact,
Oh, it's not on the
prosperous our
map.
empire will become.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary.
I assume I can because they're lighting the droid up blue, which I assume is for BD's ability. But they wouldn't. Pretty sure they wouldn't let me get him through the glass unless I just aimed really badly. Yeah. Then they don't give me any other outside of the glass place where I can actually use it, because apparently I can't. He can open the map when I'm balancing, but apparently he can't shoot his, like, electric dart thingies.
Inspection until further notice.
See if I just did badly last time. Damn it.
After him!
It's tricky. Get around him. Assert your dominance.
You will regret that.
Switch to an tactics.
Get out of here, you. Oops.
Excellent.
I was still gonna try and grab the duel.
Duel it is.
Not so much of a gentleman, maybe.
I'll check it out.
Backup servers. Security protocols dictate multiple closed network backup servers in case of unexpected power loss or enemy incursion. Okay. I was still gonna try and take over that droid, but oops. Ah.
Nice and quiet. Can't let Bode know we're coming for him.
led troopers on this base. I still can't quite believe it.
Lord Vader and the Inquisitorius must suspect something.
Perhaps Commander Denvik's scheming has gone.
Potential threat sighted. I have taken damage.
Unauthorized exit.
Move forward.
Don't need you anymore.
Sustaining damage.
Whew. Big dude. Appreciate BD's slicing skills though, because damn. I think one of them. Okay, that was creepy as fuck. Did anybody else see that droid's eyes light up right as I sat down? Might have just been like a reflection thing. Yeah, it was, I guess, just a reflection of the. I missed what I even got because I was so distracted by how creepy it was when the dead droid's eyes lit back up again. Oh. It was a skill point, I think. All right. I also learned that I don't have to be looking at a droid. Like, I don't have to have the prompt pop up in order for BD to slice it. Because there were two that popped up as slice immediately. He did one of them. By the time he was done, my camera was facing this way, so the prompt had gone away. But I hit the down arrow anyway in case it worked, and he went back and did the other one. So that is very useful. Oops. I hope these chests are wherever this door goes, because a place this small with this few paths, it would be really annoying to discover that I had actually missed them.
Maybe Bode's in the database. Bode's here, all right. Got a place in the officers' quarters.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here. I have you.
Oh, fuck.
I've identified the Jedi. Did that sting?
I'm gonna stop you. Follow enemy. I got this.
Oops.
Assault ineffective.
Oh, I thought...
Large damage.
Oh.
Not feeling so
I hit the kill him thing twice. Okay, so apparently it wasn't that he could slice them ahead of time, so I guess it doesn't matter that I failed that other one. They're just grabbable. Wow. Apparently dropping him 2 feet is enough to completely... Huh. Okay then. Maybe that was why they were telling me to use force powers on him, because I didn't even have to throw him. All I had to do was drop him and it killed him. Oops. I keep hitting BD instead of the map.
Hey, BD, a little help?
That's not creepy at all.
This is Commander Denvik. Let me be the first to welcome our guests from the Inquisitorius. We are grateful that Lord Vader has shown an interest in our operations. We will continue to demonstrate that this Bureau is indispensable to the Empire. Our enemies are numerous, but with the intelligence our Bureau provides, we will prevail. Be always watchful and stay...
Hang on. He unlocked the whole slice droids out of combat at the same time as the electro dart, but I don't remember whether he's supposed to do it with the electro dart. Hang on. Maybe the preview shows it. Maybe it doesn't.
We are the Imperial Security Bureau. We are the eyes of the Empire.
There's the base commander.
Hey, that guy's looking right at me. He didn't see me. He was looking right at me. I guess they do have a gigantic hologram of the boss in the middle of the room to be kind of distracting, you know? Ah. There's a BD thingy over there. I don't know what the fuck that is. Something flashed up on the screen a second ago. Oh. Oh, one-way door. Eesh. A second for basically no useful information. Making me nervous that they keep talking about Inquisitors and I have yet to actually see any. Shit.
Here, buddy.
Sustaining damage. Chassis damage. Damage dealt.
Petey, stim here.
Come on.
Perhaps our new guests can apprehend the Jedi for us.
Oh God. Here we go. Hang on. Pause for 1 second. Stretch out my hands because this is gonna be a rough one, I think. Doing that. Did they change the IP address on this again? Second. They did indeed. You be consistent for like ages and ages. Fortunately, that's about as close as I can get. The cat can't. Oh, except we have an actual ghost sighting. Give me 1 second. Oops. There we go. Show you some personal. I want to say hi. Put on save channel points just to see you nom on me. Ow. Easy. Where are you going? Why are you all wiggly, huh? He is. He is. That's a cute cat. Where are you going? Like, Mom. Mom, I'm stuck. Mom. Bicycle cat over here. Can't say no to the scritches, though. Those ear scritches are the best scritches. Yeah, you're squirming, but I can hear you purring. Are you ready for some dinner soon? Get through these purge troopers. Come get you your food. Yeah. Have a seat. Oh, you want me to brush you? Actually, good timing. He's been interrupting stream lately with semi-regularly. For some reason, the nights that I'm streaming are the nights that he comes and asks me to brush him. But in this case, it worked out because he timed it with the ghost sighting that was happening anyway. So good. Yeah. Whoa. Good. Relieve you of a couple pounds of your floof. Hey Ronan, how's it going? Good to see ya. Just one brushful. So much floof. Just one. And honestly, I have literally never brushed him for long enough that I stopped getting brushfuls. Like, it does not matter. So when he asks for it, I brush him, and I brush him until he gets up and gets off of my lap, and that's his signal that he's had enough. Because he does eventually get a little overstimulated by it, I think. But it doesn't matter how long he lets me go, because it'll still just be one full brush after another. All right. Oh, I also forgot. There we go. Forgot the one from earlier. All right, let's see how many Inquisitors there are here, because I have a feeling they're about to throw all of them at me. Might be able to get in a position to push this one off if I move fast enough, actually. Hey, yeah. Okay.
Think it was a setup? We're not getting to Bode until we find that base commander.
Not gonna lie, I fully was expecting there to be more than the two of them. And to be honest, sending the staff trooper off the edge ended up being immensely helpful. I feel like I'm in the middle of a target. Oh, wait a second. Missed the side room over here.
Something interesting? All right. Let's look.
Credentials checkpoint. Imperial security checkpoints are equipped with security protocol scanners designed to prevent unauthorized personnel from entering. I mean, yeah. That makes sense.
Controls must be elsewhere.
I guess that's probably how we get back out again. Can I do that? Oh, I cannot believe I made that. I was so sure I wasn't going to. Oh, I think it was a little lower than this platform, just by a hair. I think that's why I made it.
All security personnel, we've lost visuals on the intruder. Report positive ID to Central Command.
Think there's really a Jedi here? Hard to believe. Maybe it's a drill. There's purge troopers in the base? I doubt it.
Oh, this ain't no drill. Heard them down there, but curious if that would bring anybody running. If it did, I could pull them up and drop them too. Nope, this is gonna be a jump down and hope for the best sort of situation. Alright then. Feet, no nothing. Oh. Because there was nobody directly in here. Ah, this is the other locked door. Got it. Hey, real quick while I'm up here, might as well.
Let's stop for a moment.
Just a second. All right. Oh, right. I have skill points to use. And for once, I actually remember what I was planning to use them on. I do have a shortcut.
Okay, I'm ready.
Waiting ready to go ahead and rest while I have the opportunity to, because I haven't bothered to kill anybody down there yet. I think I will, actually. Okay. I had to make sure I was going through the right door since I just respawned all the enemies. I completely forgot about the droid. I'm not missing anything in here.
The intruder has been identified as the Jedi terrorist Cal Kestis. Bring him to me, alive.
They want me alive. Oh, that's interesting. And ballsy. Honestly, by now I would have thought they'd be relieved if they could even manage to get me dead.
See that? See that?
Oh, I can't slow time.
See that?
What is that symbol? Do they have a special symbol for betrayer? Ah, Viper probe droid. There we go. Highly agile, hence why it took a couple of tries to even scan the guy. Use range attacks or force powers to manage their movement. For opportunity to use their own grenades against them. Apparently I ran into them before. Variation of the standard Imperial probe droid, though still deployed on reconnaissance and intelligence missions, and equipped with the relevant suite of data gathering apparatus. A Viper droid is also programmed to aggressively defend itself when attacked. Firing rates have been improved and outer casing reinforced. Notably, the droid is also equipped with concussion grenade launchers, ensuring that it presents a deadly challenge. Attempting to stop it.
Electron wall lockdowns have been activated. All personnel,
Guess
stay
the platform is somewhere else.
Single security droid enforcer. Interesting. Oh, I assumed this was a... open only from one side thing. Maybe it is. Maybe I missed the... Oh, I see. Whenever I get the platform unlocked, I guess that comes down and then I get to go up there. Let me see how this... trying to see how he does his patrol, but he's currently not moving. Hmm. Right. It looks like I've got to go onto there, cross there, kill him, see a zipline thingy up there, then up to the top platform. Yeah. Saw me? There's an invisible wall there, goddammit. I could pull it right off the ledge. Look at it, it's just standing there.
Do not run.
Who's running? I'm sitting here being frustrated by the fact that you have plot armor. It's not plot armor. It's invisible game dev armor. Well, that's one out of the way. Yeah, the kitty cat is crying for his dinner, and I realize that it is a little bit late considering how early he got fed this morning. If you guys will give me just a minute, I'm going to get him his dinner, and I'm looking at the wrong camera again. And run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Like the Okay, sorry about the wait, guys. Let me recalibrate real quick. Okay. For some reason, tonight the avatar keeps thinking my mouth is open when it's not. Interesting. The sentry droid forgot about me. I'm debating whether I want to try and keep... I now suspect there's an invisible wall in that kind of diagonal section. I mean, since I couldn't pull him out of it, I probably can't jump through it either.
Located a hostile. I need a minute.
Hey, not too bad. I could have gone way worse.
Encounter still active.
Oh, maybe this droid just can't be pulled out of there. Interesting. Well, that gave... The purge trooper glitching through his door. Gee, I wonder what's behind this door. Oh dear.
A loss will not be my fault. Watch him! You made a mistake. I will falter.
Got all of them? Okay. Whew. We made it, we're alive. Oh, weapon materials. I was about to say, didn't I just pick up Inquisitor paint? But that one was for BD1. Oh, they're making me work hard for this chest. Damn. Oh, that's a door thing behind him. From this far away, it kind of looks like a droid gorilla. See what I mean? It looks like there's a big hulking, like, black droid gorilla behind him. Trying to see if... Because I suspect these walls are spawning in front of the assault trooper. They've got to be, right? Surely the assault trooper isn't dumb enough to run into the area with the walls, right? Like, we all know stormtroopers are pretty dumb. But surely even they're not that dumb, right? I'm wondering if I can kite the two big guys out. Here. I'm standing far enough in front of the other one. I'm wondering if I can aggro one of them at a time if I'm careful. Maybe.
Requesting backup. Report to Central Command.
Okay, the stormtrooper is smarter than that.
Attention, incoming target. I have been hit.
Yes, you have.
Target hit. Target is evaded. They weakened.
Oh, fuck. Well, I was sort of playing it smart, but low-key cowardly there for a minute. I feel less cowardly for doing so, though, given that the first chance they got their hands on me, they obliterated me. Good lord. Oh, they're all gonna be back up there, aren't they? Stay behind the vents over here.
Threat approaching. That is a Jedi weapon. Integrity reduced. Attack. Hit confirmed. Contact made. Pointless evasion. I am hit.
That guy down there just talking to himself. Oh man, did it! I didn't even have to use a stim. Very tricky. This corner is my best friend though. Alright.
I'll never stop. We're taking losses. Stay in formation. Come on, traitor. Let's do this.
Laser gates are down.
Not nice. Hoping they were going to give me a way to do that. Yeah. Go to your dinner.
Does anyone have eyes on the Jedi?
Nope, Jedi's being a ninja at the moment. Trusting that I can't scan him. gotta have guards in here shortly, right? Yes, they were smart enough to... That looks like a trap. Could just be something to do with the holoprojector. But it looks an awful lot like one of those force cages ready to like pop up. It's suspiciously right below the air duct.
Cal Kestis. I'd assumed the first time we met you'd be strapped to an interrogation chair.
I've heard that before. Still weird. Get on the comms and call off the base alert.
Or what?
You're a Jedi. I know what you are capable of. And what you are not.
On the comms. Now.
This is Commander Denvik. The Jedi has been neutralized. All units stand down until further notice. Satisfied?
I'm here for Bode.
How did you find this place?
A locator beacon on Bode's ship.
Uncharacteristically careless. His reports indicate you two have grown quite close since Coruscant.
You're the one who sent him to infiltrate my team.
Correct. Bode has been my weapon for some time. Quite effective. Unlike those armored abominations in the Inquisitorius.
So it's true. Seer's dead because of you.
No. The Jedi operation is still months away.
You're lying. The Empire burned the archives, led by Darth Vader.
Lord Vader. I have to stop this while I still can! Don't you see? Bode lured you here to destroy me. They're coming. Dead man, let's...
Huh. Yeah.
Okay. We've just got a new outfit. Do we get to keep it? I was gonna say something. I don't remember what it was. I'll check the conversation history and I'm sure it'll come back to me. Imperial Security Bureau is the arm of the Empire concerned with internal security. Vast powers, limitless budget, and almost no oversight. Other branches of the Imperial military resented the ISB's ability to supersede their authority and get permission where they could not. Each sector of the galaxy was overseen by an ISB supervisor, with a hierarchy that led to the Emperor himself. Oh. When he said you're a Jedi, I know what you're capable of. They cut back to Cal, and the very next shot, you could just see his face, like his head, and like just below his shoulders, which honestly made his current, or his, at the time, outfit, that blue and white jacket look an awful lot like a football jacket or a sports jacket, like he's some frat boy or something. Lank Denvik, Commander and Chief Supervisor in the Imperial Security Bureau. Lank Denvik worked with Bode during the Clone Wars for the Republic. Interesting. Denvik is responsible for sending Bode on a mission to locate Serjunda. Interesting. Jedi operation is still months away. That's really interesting. So, the ISB so interesting. So the Empire is not really as unified a front as I'm sure they would prefer everyone else to believe. Because Vader's going behind the ISB's back on what sounds like was originally their operation to basically jump the gun and do it himself. Months away. I'm trying to think of how this affects or what implications this has for Bode and what he knows. Because he definitely seemed to know that this was coming. Like, he knew when to steal the compass. Well, he waited until it was repaired. I assumed that he triggered the attack on Jeddah. Because unless it was just remarkably good timing, and they just so happened to attack right after he managed to get a working compass for himself, which, I mean, I guess could have happened, but it was like such precise timing that he was using their invasion as cover to escape. So, like, that's awfully coincidental in the grand scheme of things. But I wonder what that means as far as if the guy that in the Empire that Bode was working with and reporting to, Denvik, didn't know about the Jedi operation. Does that mean that Bode backstabbed Denvik too and was actually working directly with Vader? Or, I mean, at the very least, he clearly didn't tell Denvik that Jeddah was attacked, since Denvik thought it hadn't happened yet. Ah, Cal. Why'd you have to knock him out before he could? He did say Bode lured me here to destroy him. But he's right. I mean, locator beacon seems awfully obvious of a thing for Bode to overlook. Like, I don't believe that was carelessness. He's too smart for that. So, trying to figure out what his endgame is here. So he lures Cal to Nova Garon to destroy Denvik. Clearly he has no loyalty to Denvik, despite them apparently having worked together during the Clone Wars. I guess work together doesn't necessarily mean like each other, but my initial thought is to wonder if Denvik, like, took Bode's kid hostage as collateral or something. But hence the do the will of the Empire, but then basically set it up for Denvik to get killed by Cal. Because Bode has to know that Cal isn't going to just let him take the compass and disappear, right? Like, come on. I really wish he'd gotten a chance to finish that last sentence, though. You're a dead man unless what? Also, given what happened the last time Bode set something in motion, presumably, the they that he's referring to, I assume would be the Imperial military, either led by Vader himself or at least being directed by him, which, if that's accurate, makes for an incredibly interesting question of, like, that sounds like army versus army, but within the Imperial, like, structure, which could be a great thing for literally everybody else, but also seems like a weird move. Sorry, I had to think through that one so that whatever comes next, I've processed this part enough to, like, appreciate fully the implications of whatever comes next, if that makes sense. Yeah, I guess it never said that they were friends. It just that he worked with Bode during the Clone Wars for the Republic, so they both used to be Republic. And he's responsible for sending Bode on a mission to locate Seer. Officer's linens. The outfit of an ISB officer. While known for being terrifyingly formal, Empire attire is not known for being comfortable.
Nice.
Unfound databank entities. Oh, that's cool. Hold on. Oh. Well, this area at least is 100% explored. One's 80% explored. I just want to know what one of them looks like. Apparently I don't get to know that. It's not showing that door on the map. Though that was the hallway with the... Oh, there was a door. Okay, so I can probably open that. That's probably a shortcut.
Bode's got to go through us to get to his ship. Let's hurry.
About where I am relative to. Right, that was where I fought the purge trooper. Got it. Guess that means that was the correct path to go. Oh yeah, dots. I don't remember whether I get XP for shortcuts or not, but might as well try. Oh. Except it's just unopenable. Never mind. Not a real door. Just looks like one. In my case, I guess there is only one way to go. Since I bumped down my OBS settings, figured I'd try and see if I couldn't get a little bit better. Oh, also, hang on. Also forgot to disable my blue light filter thingy again. Which also makes stuff look kind of wonky.
If anyone sees you, it'll blow her disguise.
Actually wasn't exactly where I fought the purge troopers. It was over there. If I'm gonna regret reopening this door.
Good thinking, BD. See you on the other side.
Oh. Despite the dots, the dots on the map that I can no longer pull up, we're going back up the wall. But I guess this is actually where I was supposed to be going. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous.
Where are they interrogating the Jedi?
Why? Do you want to crack at him?
That's right.
Do stormtroopers possess resistance training that I don't know about?
That's only for the feeble-minded.
Yes, That's exactly my point.
I was just thinking, I mean, it's better than walking around as a Jedi, but you still gotta be extra careful walking around in the commander's uniform because apparently the commander's a dead man unless ... and never got to finish that sentence, so.
He's not answering his comm. Try again. Maybe he's interrogating the Jedi. You think he's still alive? Denvik said neutralized. He didn't say dead. Yeah, fair enough. Not so easy to capture one alive, though. He look familiar to you?
He did say...
A little.
He did say he wanted me alive.
Which way to the officers' quarters?
A new recruit, I take it?
That's right.
Oh.
Well, it doesn't speak highly of you to be so unaware of your surroundings. Now get out of here. I don't have time for you.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Another word and I'll report you for insubordination.
Did say they were grumpy. Also, he's got 4 squares on his uniform. How did the commander's uniform get mistaken for a new recruit? I guess we're not posing as the commander, we're just posing as the ISB in general.
Incredible.
It's quite the play for Denvik. Beating the Inquisitors at their own game.
Don't let our new guests hear you saying that.
Guests. They're watching us.
Oh, of course. And we're watching them.
Of course. I mean, it seems like the commander's minions kind of had their heads screwed on straight about the whole situation. Aw, thanks, Kyler. I hope it'll be back next week. It should be back next week. I'm hesitating to say that only because I've jinxed myself before, but it should be next week, yeah. Felt like walking through one of those security scanners, but my paranoid brain was like, it feels like it's gonna detect my force powers. How was your week? We're gonna talk about how good Cal looks as an ISB agent. He does pull off the uniform remarkably well, yes. I still don't know how he's getting mistaken for a new recruit when he's got 4 squares on his uniform. Like, I just talked to an ISB guy who had 2, and he took me for a new recruit. Which, I mean, works better for me because it means I have an excuse not to know where I'm going. And honestly, the bright red hair would have given him away as not the very bald commander to begin with, but still, it seems like the least he could have done is cut off a couple of the, what I assume are little blue rank squares. I mean, surely a lightsaber can take care of that, right? Hey, Commander Shadow! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Just another plot hole.
State your business.
I have an appointment.
And what is the nature of this appointment?
That's classified.
I have clearings. Central Command should have called that in. I'm going to have to call in a security droid.
Oof.
Stay right there. Send down a security droid.
Is this necessary? I'm late as it is. Let me through, now.
I can't, not without security clearance.
Let me through, and I'll put in a good word with Denvik.
A good word with Denvik? Yes. Go on, officer.
He didn't strike me as the type to... He struck me as too well trained to go for the threat.
Hey, buddy.
Hey! Yay. I feel like I don't even know how to walk in a straight line without BD. doing good, thanks. Hope you are. Oh, is that what the data bank entries look like? Yeah. Cool. Alright.
Be ready for anything.
No kidding. Hopefully we see Thrawn in Jedi 3. They haven't announced a release date for that yet, have they? Hopefully soon. Yep, that's us.
Slice it.
Haven't even gotten a trailer yet. Ah, damn.
Perfect, but
It has been confirmed to be coming out, though, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I saw it was confirmed, but I didn't even realize there wasn't a trailer yet. I probably would have realized that soon, because I probably would have wanted to look it up as soon as we finished this game, but...
He's not here. Let's look around.
It's like a trap. Okay to beacon?
He was gathering intel on us the whole time.
Espionage data and tracker. Evidence of how vast Bode's information collection and espionage mission was. Information detailing the Jedi archive, Koboh, and the Mantis. God damn. It's been confirmed for like 2.5 years now. Gotcha. Well, at least there's that much. At least it's not, you know, pure rumor and speculation. Yeah, I don't have to be quite so paranoid since they put a meditation circle in here. On the other hand, it's the quarters of a former Jedi, so I don't know what else I was expecting.
Let's keep going.
Very sterile.
Hey, Kata. I'll be home soon. I'm bringing you something nice. I can't wait to see you.
Oops. I was trying not to interrupt him, but I was also trying to... A message from Bode to Kata, timestamp unknown. Promises to be home soon with a gift. Kind of reminds me of one of the paintings in Minecraft. Somehow. I think I'm thinking of the two, the two people. It's like the farmer and his wife one. I don't know why that's what that brought to mind, but...
Mama.
Easy, sweetheart. I know. It's just me and you now, Kata. Just me and you.
Bode's daughter. And her mother.
Bode comforts his daughter Kata after her mother, Bode's wife, is killed. I don't know what the say was for. Sorry. If it was, I thought I caught a scan here, but it might have been the slice just kind of flipping really. I think that's a reflection of the ceiling light, but this looks very much like a white model of the Death Star.
The data disk. Looks ancient. Let's see what's on it.
Trying to say his daughter's name, but he keeps autocorrecting to say that's okay. That's weird. What? There's only one letter in common. Oh, I guess if you're swiping, the T and the Y are right next to each other, aren't they? Still, let's. That's it, huh? I guess the dots weren't lying to me. I guess I am going back up that wall after all. I just had to walk the gauntlet of ISB dudes first. Oh.
What'd you find? This is the hollow that Dagon was watching.
Oh.
Sorry. You scared me. You must be Kata. I'm Cal. And this is BD1.
It's nice to meet you.
Aww.
Where's your dad, Kata?
He said to pack for a trip. You don't work here, do you?
No.
Nothing as cute as BD1 is normally here.
Are you really a Jedi?
Yeah. I am.
Well, I have to finish packing. I can't find my Mookie doll.
Yeah. I'll help you find him.
BD's like, I got it. Kata.
Is this Mookie? Kinda looks like me.
A little. My mama gave him to me.
Kata. Did your dad tell you where he's taking you?
It was supposed to be a surprise. But you got here a little sooner than I expected. Come here, Kata.
Papa, what's going on?
I know, me too.
This is my best friend.
Oh, shit.
We had a fight, but we'll get things settled. When we go. Found Mookie.
You were a Jedi?
Yeah.
How'd you survive the Purge?
The Council assigned a few of us to intelligence during the Clone Wars. I used the skills that I learned there to disappear. Went into hiding. Didn't know who to trust. Familiar story? Right. And I met the most incredible woman. Your mama. One day, Kata and I were out running errands, and I got this message. Don't come home.
Inquisitors.
Looking for me. My wife bought us the time to escape. I knew I couldn't run forever, and so I cut a deal. Denvik keeps us hidden, as long as Papa stays useful.
You were lying to us from the very start.
Tanalorr was a way out for both of our families. You were gonna give it to the hidden path. A bunch of strangers.
And you were gonna sacrifice thousands of people to save yourself. You're a monster, Bode.
Oof.
No. I'm a father. The first time I held her, I saw the entire galaxy in her eyes. You can't understand.
Kill him. In front of his kid? See, I'm so bad at being dark-sided. I can't even think that way.
That you lured me here to take down this base. Right.
Well, fighting the Empire is what you do best.
Run! The intruder is in my quarters!
Oh. Okay, well. I mean, he didn't attack to kill, he just bought himself a second to get his kid out the door, but then, yeah, no. Outing us the whole frickin' station is definitely it. So I wasn't quite right about his daughter being held hostage. It was more like the both of them were in a voluntary prison, in a way. What I don't quite understand is Denvik keeps us hidden as long as Papa stays useful. I don't know how long he was with Cal and the others before the, like, prologue intro to the game on Coruscant when everybody else died. I don't know how long he was with him before that, but it seems to me that he was still making himself useful. So why would he want to blow up? There's got to be another factor here that we haven't learned yet. Because clearly, I mean, he gave up a lot as far as ideology, going from intelligence for the Republic to basically cutting a deal with the Empire. It seems, and given that it doesn't seem to have, that deal doesn't seem to have come to an end yet before all this shit and him luring me here and stuff. I mean, he came back and was like fine. He wasn't in prison or anything, so I assume he was still being useful even then. So why call Cal in to blow up basically his safe hiding spot? My guess is that there's some other there's something in motion within the Empire. The Inquisitors showing up is interesting. Would be a good reason for him to leave, at least for the time being. Unless he had knowledge that Denvik wasn't going to be around for much longer. But it almost sounds like... So Denvik didn't know about the Jedi operation already having happened. Or that Vader jumped the gun without apparently telling the ISB. Cal shows up through quote-unquote uncharacteristic carelessness on Bode's part. Something clicked for Denvik. Something that makes sense why Bode would choose to take him out. Even though Denvik is the one keeping him safe. Yeah, seems odd to bring all this onto your hideout spot. Yeah, we're missing part of the plot. I'm sure it'll come out. I'm just trying to, like... Because there are a lot of little factors that kind of piece together in this bit. So I'm trying to make sure I have them all straight in my head. So that when it gets revealed, it actually clicks and I don't have to, like... I don't sit here for 10 minutes then feeling like I'm missing the punchline, if that makes sense. Also, he did say, didn't he, that... Yeah. Denvik keeps us hidden. So, Denvik knew, obviously, that he was a Jedi because they worked together during the Clone Wars. But Denvik is Empire now. So the only thing he'd be keeping Bode hidden from would be the rest of the Empire, right? Which makes it make even less sense why, assuming Bode was the one that triggered the Jedi operation early, that would mean that he was working behind Denvik's back with the people that Denvik was supposedly hiding him from, which makes no sense.
He's armed! Shoot to kill! Kill that Jedi!
I figured fast travel would be grayed out, but
BD?
I had to check. Now is when we resume the dotted path back up the wall, I think. Oh. That had to have been closed before. I think that must have been a locked door that I kind of just looked past because it was red. Alright. Crack my knuckles because I'm sure I'm about to get jumped in this hallway.
Bode!
Goody.
Get out of my way.
So many of them. Whoa. Vespo seeks to have Cal embrace his darkness? I assume I have to. I was about to try out my new yoink everyone in the air and slam them down on the floor trick, because I haven't actually tried that yet. Okay. Good lord. That was insane. Oh, I had the wrong lightsaber equipped. Did I have that equipped the whole time? Because that would honestly explain... Sorry, buddy. That would honestly explain why I couldn't get the Y thing to go off before.
What's happening? Commander Denvik betrayed Lord Vader. This base now...
Since that's a hallway. Funny thing is, I almost force pulled that guy out of the path of the blaster bolt that was just about to hit him. Got all three of them. I don't know why they're... Ow.
Give me a sim.
Damn it, I tried to dodge, but I saw it turn red too late. Also, I just realized that's not a mech, that's a door behind them. don't know why I thought that was one of those big droids. That was part of why I was staying there so long, was because I was like, well, if I can keep the droid from coming at me before I get rid of the Inquisitors, then that works for me. It says it's a doorway, and I am... Doesn't say there's a chest or any data thingies in there, so... Maybe it's okay that I can't get in there? Sorry, give me 1 second. Oh, good God. I do hate those flame troopers. They're such a pain in the ass.
Your stim. That's so much
I
better.
didn't actually mean to do the stim. I hit too much on the corner of the pad, damn it. Oh well. I was missing health, but I definitely wasted part of the stim. I was just trying to switch lightsaber. No. Actually, I want to try real quick and see if I can... Oh, I'm doing it backwards. It's not press Y and then hold Y. I think. I can't look at my own abilities at the moment. That's irritating. It's hold Y and then press Y. No wonder I haven't gotten it to go off yet. I'm glad I took a second to figure that out, because I have a feeling it's going to be useful for these guys. That and Mega Push. Oh, maybe I'm not going back up the wall. The dots sometimes confuse me, because sometimes they tell you which way you gotta go next. Sometimes they seem to just tell you that there's a path there. I think this one is just that there's a path there. Maybe. Yeah, because I get to cross the entire compound. I gotta go all the way back over here. Ooh, they're these thingies. I could go through. Or I could go up and around. I have a feeling they're probably going to funnel me one way or the other. But up and around seems like the wiser move. If they give me a choice for that long. Okay. Or that. Since I can't see my abilities thingy, I don't actually... I used it by accident on that time. Kind of like I use slow by accident from time to time. And I have no idea whether that's a bad thing to use it voluntarily multiple times. I also don't know... Seriously? I think they have that blocked. It doesn't say it's blocked, but I definitely jumped that successfully before. And it looked just as much like I thought I wasn't going to make it before. Yeah, he's doing the throw the hands up in the air thing that he does when I try and jump onto something that's not supposed to be jumped onto. I know. Oh, I see you back there. Shortcut. Have I not been over here? Oh. Hang on. No. They're like, no, you will go this path. See? Told you I was pretty sure they were going to force me one way or the other. There's at least one of them. What are you waiting for? Can't pull it, right?
Can't use this lift from here.
Yep. Figured as much. I guess when he stopped the walls, he stopped all of them? Excuse me. Shit. Well. Anybody else? Ow.
Hey, Cal. Lot of chatter on the comm. You okay?
Boat's escaping. If he gets away, he's gone forever.
Hey, Barrett, you hear that? Barrett, where'd she run off to?
I have a feeling I have a Erring Night Sister in Shining Green gonna pop up at some convenient moment sometime soon.
Destroy that fighter! Don't let that traitor escape!
Guess he woke up.
We're too late.
Ooh, 2 skill points. Trying to remember what my next thing was. Thought I had a plan for it. I keep forgetting I even have confusion. Which is kind of sad because I loved it so much in KOTOR. I just keep forgetting it even exists here for some reason. Really did think I had a plan for this one. Trying to be I'm sort of trying to not be a smartass. Power Slam says hold RB and A for bigger hit reactions from affected enemies, and all I can think, apparently all my brain is willing to conjure up, is I don't care how hard they react to it, I care how much damage they take. I don't care if their reaction's bigger. Which is just dumb. I'm gonna go ahead and take a force point increase. Because having all these cool new tricks is only any good if I have the force points to use them, right?
Ready to go?
Hang on. I'm trying to figure out where I haven't been here yet. And the guys behind me were several hallways behind me. I think I need to rest here.
Let's stop.
Am I being a little bit paranoid with my stims? At least compared to the beginning of the game? Yes, but also... seems like one of those spots where it would be dumb not to move forward without all my stims in my arsenal.
We gotta get back to the Mantis.
The game is flashing this slow meter at me. On the one hand, it's helpful because it reminds me that he has superpowers currently. On the other hand, it makes me a little nervous because I feel like it's tempting me without telling me what the potential ramifications might be, you know? But that is so much fun.
Cal!
Why are you here?
Why do you think? I'm rescuing you!
What'd I tell you? Night Sister and... Probably should have saved him for BD. I thought those were supposed to be easier. It was that guy who was talking. I'm gonna be pissed. Damn it. Oh, we did get one. Sweet. Cool, that one's on our side.
We'll take them together.
Oh God.
No.
They want me to use it, I can tell. I feel like they want me to use it in front of Marin.
You okay?
Yes. Let's get out of here.
Ow. Sheesh.
Where's Bode?
They're gone. He took his daughter and the compass. They used me as a distraction.
Damn you! Go on, Jedi. Do it! Do it! Rather you than Lord Vader.
Who is this?
He sent Bode after our team. My crew. Cordova.
Fear!
They're all dead because of him!
Cal! This is what Bode wants. I know you are in pain, but this is not you! The Empire has taken enough from us!
I will not lose you two.
Yeah. Kitty cat.
You won't.
See you on the Mantis.
Give the Inquisitors my regards. I'm all right. I'm fine, buddy. You don't have to worry about me.
My gaming hands are currently occupied. Hey, sleepy boy. A cute sleepy boy. Want some attention? Hey, what's up? Want some hugs and want mom to hold you for a couple minutes? Sweet, warm, fuzzy little purr. Did I persuade you to switch to a lap? A lap an acceptable compromise? Okay, what's up here? Oh. Indeed. So even though I know we're right at the very, very end of the game, and the chances are I may never even end up using any of the treasures I pick up here, I can't not check. I still have to do the run around and double check all the corners just to make sure, even though I know that there are no chests or databank entries because of the map. Gotta make sure. Okay, the presence of nothing has now been confirmed. We can now proceed.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Think so.
What was that? Was it...
I don't know what that was.
If you feel it again, you will tell me.
I will.
Good. BD looks ready to head out.
Oh, finally, I was worried sick. Wait, don't tell me. He was fighting the entire base, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah.
You were right.
Okay, Cal. We got no Bode. We got no compass. Now tell me the truth, I can take it. We lost, haven't we?
One compass remains. If you are hearing this, you know where I've left it. But if the compass is gone, do not despair.
What's this?
This isn't just the last goodbye.
There is another way to reach Tanalorr. Activate the arrays and align them to the coordinates embedded in this message.
There's a control center here. If we align the arrays, we can create a flight path through the abyss.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You want me to fly the Mantis through a ship-eating nebula using a tiny tunnel carved out by 200-year-old tech?
You said you could handle it.
All right, I'm in.
Sweet. I love Grease. It's almost like you reacted out of habit and then remembered that, honestly, like, at the precipice, I got an achievement for surviving Nova Garon. Survival is perhaps generous, but for the invention of the compass, the arrays with technology was used to dispel Koboh matter, allowing researchers time to probe deeper and deeper into the abyss. Due to the unstable nature of this wave technology, the Republic nearly shut down the experiment, till Dagongara's uncharted flight provided the necessary coordinates to construct the abyss compass. Reaching its breaking point at last, Cal was briefly overcome by the dark side of the forest, breaking through the Imperial garrison to chase down Bode. He was unable, however, to stop him before he escaped, so instead he turned his anger on Denvik. Witnessing Cal use dark powers, Marin convinced him to step back from the path. Returning to the Mantis, the mood was bleak. All seemed lost, till Beauty One played back the holo recording, discovered from Bode's quarters. In it, Centauri Cree told Dagon that should the final compass, the one she hid for him specifically, be lost as well, she had provided one final way to reach Tanalorr. Which, maybe this is nitpicky of me, but given how much trouble we've gone to track down and repair all these compasses, it doesn't feel like a secret last-ditch hope. Like, the fact that the supposed secret, like, last-ditch if all else fails method is the two gigantic beams of bright green light that have been shooting up into the sky for days. Like, you tell me we've been tracking down these little tiny cubes of ancient tech, trying to piece them back together, researching them, going through all these puzzles and temples and all this stuff to find them, locate them, retrieve them, repair them. And the two giant green beams that we've been staring at the entire time were the, like, secret last-ditch method. I don't know. It just seems a little backwards. Probably nitpicky
Always
of me,
something to do, huh?
That's not a bad combo. Dark iron isn't bad. And that one looks like less polished. Oh. That has to be the most dramatic difference between polished and unpolished I think I've seen yet. The ancient alloy is pretty cool looking when it's on certain parts. Like this grip, you can see the pattern, but it doesn't show up on the switches or on the ends. It's kind of interesting. That one doesn't get a lot shinier. I think I need something darker for... I don't like the texture of the plastoid ones. I feel like I need something somewhat darker for... The thing is, I don't want it to actually look like plastic. I'm gonna try that and the try the shiny blue Siphonian that spot and try that's arguably where I need the darker one. Unless I change the grip. Thing is, what's showing through the grip is kind of... I wonder what that looks like on top of a copper... Other one. And copper. Like that. And one of these needs to be the darker blue, I think. Work if that was just a hair darker. Or done. Sometimes when you can't find the right combination of materials, all you gotta do is change out components for different components you still like, and it drastically changes the look of whichever materials I'm playing around with. That Justice pommel, the very end one specifically, it doesn't really matter what material it is. It honestly looks like a carved club, regardless. I've forgotten which one I put on the other one. Oh, it was Edgehawk, wasn't it? It's a bit more balanced looking. That middle part still looks disproportionately chunky. But one has that silk wrapping option too, in addition to all the leathers. It opens up more options. I could be here much longer, I promise. Messed up on my... I think this is the one I had on there before. Oh, maybe not. I like the end bits where it connects to the emitter. The rest of it is so plain though that it takes away from the intricacy of the other stuff a bit, I think. I really like those emitters. I'm just having trouble matching. Yeah, that's just about it. That middle. I think that works actually really well as a replacement pommel for the persistence one. Or like, not a replacement pommel. Sorry. When the emitter goes away, to make it the crossguard version, the Edgehawk pommel is spiky enough that it still feels like visually balanced, if that makes sense. This one. Okay, I like that. Now I'm just going to quickly kind of funny that the primary almost acts more as a... Actually, I've already mixed up the two blues. What stick go there? That could actually work really well if I changed the secondary color. No, I like the okay. Keep mixing up which one's the primary and which one's the secondary color. Oops. Guys. Damn it. I almost had it. Then I completely lost it, and now I don't know what I'm doing. I keep accidentally hitting the back button one too far. That's where I'm almost in, guys. I'm sorry. Okay. I think this is it. Like this one. For some reason on this one I can't change the shininess of the leather, but or any of the other grip fabrics, but Okay, I'm done. We good. Oh, I'm an idiot. I just realized. I've been making the blaster exactly the same as the lightsaber. I could have always just gone to the blaster to check which materials I had where. Damn it. Oh well. It's cool looking now, and it kind of goes with his uniform too. I am very sorry that took so long. I kind of got stuck because I had an improvement that wasn't quite there yet, and then I went to switch materials, and then I fucked myself up. And then I had to fix it, and that's about when my brain stopped working. And we're off. I assume the moon, right?
Let's plot a course.
Oh, Koboh Control Center.
How can we be sure this experiment's gonna work anyway?
We cannot.
So we start up some arrays, whatever those are, punch a hole in the abyss, and then fly through?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Time to land. Get up here.
We're close to finishing this. One way or another.
Yeah. I keep thinking about what happened on Nova Garon.
I know. Just don't brood so much that you lose your edge. We're counting on you.
Yeah. I understand.
We're in this together.
That's what's keeping me going.
What are you still doing here?
Just checking in.
Don't you worry. By the time those arrays are activated, I'll have the Mantis in top condition.
Thanks, Grease.
Head to the control center. I'll hold down the fort here and get the Mantis in shape for its final, next destination. The whole time I always saw us as a family looking for a home. But now, I don't know, I'm wondering, if you don't have a home, can you truly be a family?
The Mantis has always been our home, Grease.
Yeah, maybe, but... You know, come on, it's not the same. I know, I wish I had something uplifting to say, but I don't. I just don't, not now. I'll keep things ticking here.
Hey, Cal. Where's your buddy at?
Bode's gone.
Sorry. I know you two were close.
He's not dead. He betrayed us to the Empire.
Huh. Sounds like you're on the hunt then.
That's right.
Do what you gotta do. Just remember that vengeance breeds vengeance.
Yeah. I'll keep that in mind.
Talk soon.
Did I tell you my latest scheme?
Don't think so.
With the Empire here, thought I'd have a chance to turn a credit. Try selling useless scrap to a stormtrooper. I mean, how smart can they be? Turns out, very smart. He immediately arrested me, smacked my head with the scrap, and threw me in a watering hole.
Still getting into trouble, Turgle?
Not exactly. In the watering hole, I found a shiny rock that the stormtrooper is sure to buy. Hi, Cal.
Come back later, yeah?
Hey, Monk.
What can I do for you?
Till next time, pal.
Word is you killed some Jedi relic from the past. The one leading the raiders. What was the bounty?
No bounty.
No bounty? You risked your life for free?
I don't know. Not every reward is in credits. Besides, pretty sure I get free room and board here at Pyloon's.
Is that what your life is worth, Cal? Didn't take you for a gambler. The Finnow brothers and their pet murder droid Cleo were last seen heading to the Nova Garon system. Those brothers are tough customers. Focus on taking one down so the numbers don't overwhelm you.
We've faced worse odds.
Now that's what I like to hear, killer.
You seem troubled.
I just keep going through it all in my head. Lost some friends. If I'd done something differently, maybe they'd still be alive.
No. When my planet was being invaded by the Empire, I led my family to an abandoned bunker. It had shelter, provisions, a great idea. Until it wasn't. It was shelled. I lost 2 brothers.
That's awful. But you don't blame yourself for leading them there.
Never. That decision was correct at the time. This is how I choose to live.
Lex knows her shit. She's absolutely right. Just because stuff turns out badly doesn't mean you didn't still make the best possible decision at the time.
Now is not the time to speak.
You know, I wonder what Agassar means. I assume it means something. All of the in-game, the Agassar, the songs by the Agassar are the Who IRL. I've been enjoying it. I've liked it better than Fallen Order. I liked Fallen Order, Like, gameplay-wise, this one was a lot more my speed, I guess. I also appreciate the changes that they made to, like, the difficulty levels and making it a little less grindy just to get from point A to point B. Sorry, I was recalibrating because I felt like I was starting to drift. How have you been?
There's more music to find out there, Cal.
Cal, I've seen so many stormtroopers in the valley lately. I fear the Empire is taking control of Koboh.
Yeah, I think you're right.
You know, not long ago, I would have argued the Republic was just as flawed as the Empire in its own way. But the Empire is not the Republic. And they are not just a nuisance. They're tyrants and murderers. I'm starting to think we did not win the Clone Wars.
Just stay safe, Toa.
You too. Hey.
Empire's on the move.
It's only gonna get harder to avoid them, even on Koboh.
You've done all you can here. Crippling the Raiders, an incredible feat. But betting against the Empire, that's taking the long odds. And if you can't beat them...
What? Join them?
I didn't say that.
That's usually how that phrase ends.
You can't beat them. Nobody can. We all live in that shadow.
Good, just getting pulled into lots of games, my friends.
Imperials by the day.
Fair, and totally understandable.
Began.
I have been well. Yeah, you know, settling in. Finally got the stuff on the walls, and it's feeling like home instead of a space with a ton of shit in boxes. Yeah, it's nice and cozy too. Pleased with how it turned out. Now. I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure. Forgot I can't zoom in very much on. Oh, alignment control center. Sweet. I was gonna say I was pretty sure that there was a meditation point pretty close. I didn't remember it being quite that close, but game timing worked out amazingly.
Facility. Safety protocols require one person to remain here while the arrays are active.
Grease, unless one of us is gonna stay behind, we need someone here to activate the arrays.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll ask around. See if anyone's got a death wish. Maybe Turgle?
Maybe not Turgle.
Okay. Worked out perfectly because tomorrow, incidentally, is the first Tuesday in like a month and a half, I want to say. With the moving, maybe 2 months? Where I haven't had anything on the calendar that I need to do on Tuesday. Which is awesome. Because it means that I can do the whole we finish the game tonight, no matter how long it takes thing, without killing myself. I was trying to see what it was. Oh, Centauri said. Oh, it was okay. I didn't miss anything except her introduction, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, the timing worked out accidentally kind of perfect. There's a chest right there. Oh, wait. Well, I'm hovering above the floor, so I don't know quite what to make of that. Looks like this is supposed to be the chest. But... ah, shit.
Purge troopers. What are they doing here?
There's an enemy. Luck favors you. Fight, coward. I'll impale you. You won't escape.
I was trying to use one of my tricks and it did not work. Hang on, gotta stretch out my hand real quick because that last one was... Yikes. Oh god, they've got a flame trooper with them. And they're body blocking in, those jerks. My favorite thing is when there's only one flame trooper and I can just grab him, yoink him, and stab him before he has a chance to do anything. I bet I don't get locked on him with those two in the way. One second. The room that destroyed your morale. This one? Yeah, I remember. I don't remember much about the first time I was in here because video game, lots of rooms are similar, and I spend so much time trying not to get lost that I end up like mixing up places and stuff. But despite not remembering the specifics, I do distinctly remember not being a huge fan of this room the first time. Or whether this will flip automatically. No. Answer. Trying to get the actual camera at a better angle. Because it's just a little bit out of... There we go. At least for the moment. Excuse me. All right. Damn it.
The Empire straight attack it! After him! You can't stand against us!
Up here!
Watch my back! We'll defeat you!
There we go. Sheesh.
Feel the pain! Just a scratch.
I just seeing all remaining units are ranged only. Oh my god.
Hey, bud, Stim!
Probably yes.
Help me, BD!
Maintain the attack. Integrity reduced.
Firm strike. Help me, BD!
Alert. Alert. Wrong. Unanticipated.
I need something, buddy. Stim, here!
Oh, ow. Hand cramping. Sheesh. Did I get that second droid finally? Good lord, that guy was pain in the ass. Kept trying to pull, and I kept either being locked on to the wrong person, wrong enemy, or too far away, or out of force points. Like every single time I tried. I think I finally got him. I really should have gotten BD to hack that one. The problem with doing it in combat is that so much of the time, by the time they get low enough to be hacked, I've got like their guard broken and stuff, so my reflexes aren't fast enough to switch from attack to hack them before the commands that I've already given hit and just straight up kill them, if that makes sense. The cat was loafed and looking sleepy, so I put the camera up, and then he moved, and he's loafed like 2 feet further down the hallway, but out of view of the camera. I don't even know whether you were referring to this point in the game or the first time you come through this room. But I definitely see why it would be morale destroying, regardless. Amazing what you can do when your muscles are... Damn it. Fuck! Oh my god. That was annoying as hell. So it seems like if you try to pull and you get interrupted, it still uses up all of the force points. Which is incredibly annoying. Also, one of those, like that first bomb thingy, I was spamming dodge for what felt like an eternity before it actually went off, and he never actually responded. I assumed there were too many other, like I assume when I hit buttons, it sort of like queues up. Like if I hit X 3 times and then I hit B, I assume it has to go through the animation of all 3 X's before it does the dodge, if that makes sense. I think maybe that was the problem. Well, yeah, at least for that particular dodge, because that particular dodge, I actually saw it, hit the button, and then had time to register that he hadn't dodged and hit the button a bunch more times, which usually I don't react fast enough for most of those things, but I wonder if he still has super strong slow. On Nova Garon, it definitely felt like that last battle with all of those friggin' DT sentry droids, like the whole fucking army of them. It genuinely felt like they were trying to make it so ridiculously impossible that you would have to use the superpower, like, dark side slow thing. Which kind of makes sense for that one, I guess, because it sort of forced you to go straight from that into him reacting when the commander dude walks in. So I guess that kind of makes sense. I don't actually know if that still works here. I might have to try it. I should be using slow anyway, because I have a perk equipped that gives me a little bit of life back. I do have 2 skill points. Let's just go ahead and spend those on a life increase. That feels prudent right about now.
Come on, buddy.
Wow. Wow. Hey. You can't show back up, wanted to have a whole ass conversation. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. I gotta check one other thing I forgot. Oh. I was just talking about this like, what, an hour and a half ago or something? And I already went and forgot that I have confuse again. The animation or the like example clip for this one looks funny. It looks like he's just throwing up his hands and going rah, and just like jump scaring them. Sorry, I had to grab the squirty air because I don't know what it is with me in this game that, because I did use it in KOTOR on animals, and actually I don't remember if I did have the option for people. But if I'm remembering correctly, I think I got it much later in the game. But I definitely remember using it on animals a lot. And for some reason, this game, I just keep forgetting it even exists. RB plus B. Basically, what I'm learning here is that I need to just use right bumper a lot more. RB plus B for confuse. Y and A. Especially A, because Y doesn't seem to actually damage them at all. It just kind of like... I mean, I guess it could give you a couple seconds to heal or something, but... Then... the abilities have really cool names in this game. Alright, let's try this again. that was an accidental hit.
For the Empire. I'll take you. We did it. Wake me.
I accidentally used that heal there. Oh, that was an accident, but apparently that does still work. It's like playing slow motion baseball. Hang on. All right, pause and think real quick. Pretty sure confused doesn't work on droids, right? That's what BD1 is supposed to be there for. I can dodge these two. I try and get rid of the upper guys. Would be ideal, I think. Oops. Well, clearly we're off to a great start with that plan.
I have been hit. Damage dealt. Move up and attack.
Stim, please.
Fuck.
Stim! Combat continues.
Ah, fuck! Ay, ay, ay. That's the same round that killed me last time, isn't it? Despite having just discovered that the, like, I'm just gonna call it the dark side slow because I don't know what else to call it. Despite having literally just discovered that that does in fact still work, somehow I promptly forgot it again. I should have used that with the droids. That would have been way more useful than whatever the fuck I was trying to do. Alright.
Already on mission. Stay down, traitor. Keep attacking us. Yeah, move in on him.
Damn it.
No, can't see. I'm taking you out. Strike through. More. Give me more.
If you insist.
You move too slowly.
I'm a freaking blender with orange hair. What more do you want from me?
Don't follow too closely. This hasn't happened before. I am the man. I need a moment. You're nothing. This is improvement. I bought that. Stand your ground. You will not escape me. You won't strike me. I will defeat you.
You know, the shooty guys are still over there. But I just realized that I conveniently ended up in the corner where I can give my hand a quick break. They can't even see me. Okay. So it's fully charged for the next. Slow is fully charged for the next room. Does that mean he's immune? Oh. No, I think it... Oh, damn it. I'm an idiot. No, the whole... One of the many reasons why I never used Confuse enough to remember that it was there later on is because when I did think to use it, it was against one, like, tough guy or whatever. Not when I'm flooded by people. And the problem is, if you use it when there's only one person, he'll still attack you. Also, in the moment, my thought was confuse him so that he can shoot at these guys for me. But then after I did it, it occurred to me that they probably wouldn't come in until I killed him anyway, so... Oh well. Would have been very useful if I had, you know, thought of it. Alright. I need to use slow earlier rather than later. And I need to take advantage of that time to pull those two stupid droids. Okay. Good lord. Hey, they just never stop, do they? It's interesting. Now I know, though. The first time those, I think they're called Viper probe droids. Every time until this go around, I was successfully pulling one early on, and then I was struggling with the other over and over and over again. I thought it was because I kept getting hit. I think one of them is resistant and the other one isn't. Or at least, you know, the last group one was and one wasn't. Because even when it was just the two of us in the room, I ended up just bouncing blaster bolts until I killed it because it kept resisting my pulls, even when there was nobody else there. Which is both interesting and incredibly annoying. Feels like a trap. Or not a trap, a trick. Just because face value, this seems like an easier one. Shouldn't be saying this because I'm... Oh, God damn it.
Here, buddy. I need something, buddy.
I'll get you. He's catching up. Moving back.
Finally. Sheesh. Oops, sorry. I was still muted. I had to cough, and then I yawned, and I'm sure it looked funny in the avatar. Thank you. This is like the one situation where I think I'm actually glad that it's not a story-focused RPG. Because despite the part of my brain that is programmed for story-based RPGs being very nervous about it, I feel like this is one of those games where they give me a dark side ability and I can just use it, and they would have, like, surely they would have told me if it was going to have any story impact. Plus, nothing, aside from, like, maybe individual choices. Like, if I had chosen wrong when I was mind tricking the ISB guy earlier, that might have gotten me in a fight I otherwise might not have gotten into. But in general, like, storyline wise, it doesn't seem like it's it doesn't seem like your actions really affect where the story's going. So all of those things mean that it kind of helped me balance out the RPG player part of my brain that goes, no, it's a trick. Don't use the dark side powers. You'll get locked into something. And they really do help. Like, that is such a good ability. Goddamn. Okay. Third. Oh, 4. Okay. Oh, goody. I was just getting on with the camera and the... I don't actually know the name of the song. I'm pretty sure the name of the song is the first line, which is "Let the bodies hit the floor." Immediately just starts playing in my head. Like, I am kind of making a mess of this building, or at least this room. Alright. Round 5. God, I hope I don't fuck it up now. I just realized that even going into slow. Oh.
For us.
Well, about the... Oh. Just to give you an idea of how much... How strong that, like, decisions matter RPG player part of my brain is. They said about the alignment control center, and my first thought was, oh, this is where they tell me that I am actually affecting something. Go figure. No, not that kind of alignment. Array alignment. Not morality alignment. Whoops. It's a subterranean monitoring system, state-of-the-art security for its day, and an observation deck. The control center serves as the nerve center of the research and experimentation on Koboh. Its primary purpose, however, was the alignment of the various arrays throughout Koboh and its moon. Upon alignment, the Republic's experimental wave technology was capable of dispelling Koboh matter.
Maybe Bode told him we were coming.
Maybe. I have no idea. Tame droid upgrade. How do I get into it? It looked like a unusable control panel. That one chest is bugging the crap out of me because I was literally standing on top of it earlier. Oh. I was seeing this at an angle and for some reason I thought it was completely closed. I thought it was blocked by Koboh matter. I'm over here looking for an orb.
This looks promising. All the arrays are online. Now we just have to activate them. Kree must have locked down the facility when they evacuated. That's not gonna stop us.
One second. I really have to go check that chest. Because I can see it on BD's vision now. I might have been able to before, but obviously I hadn't gotten through the room yet. Oh, it is red. Maybe okay, maybe that's why. Maybe because I can't actually... Usually the red ones are still interactable. He just says something like, can't get into this one yet or something like that. But, I mean, it's also not actually a chest, so... Star Wars and their big-ass endless pits, man.
Proceed to the observation deck to initiate alignment.
Huh. You gotta hand it to Kree. She thought of everything.
Cool. Very bright in here.
No lift platform here.
One second. Okay. Thank you for tolerating my picture taking. I should have just waited because the cutscene made for a way better picture. Oh.
See? You made it.
Oh, of course it's gonna be Z.
Need assistance, so here I am.
That's a long trip. Couldn't have been easy.
I might be 200 years old, but I'm as spry as a Padawan. Amazing. Oh, Cal, this is simply amazing.
Can you start the arrays when we're in position?
Oh, I stand ready for your order. It would be my honor to see Master Kree's dream alive once more.
We're your master.
In a control facility, able to align Koboh's arrays to point at the abyss. Last in place, the arrives to offer assistance. She would activate the arrays for Cal and fulfill her former master's dream. Oh, I thought we were going to have to go to the one on the moon, too. Understanding that their journeys could be a one-way trip, the crew are nevertheless resolved, steeling themselves for whatever may come. Tanalorr beckons.
Not a terrible view, huh?
You know, I'm feeling nostalgic. I last spoke to Master Kree 200 years ago. And yet, when I see her experiment lighting up the sky, I feel close to her once more.
I understand.
You do, don't you? Oh, Cal Kestis, not a day passes when I'm not grateful you pulled me out of that collapsed tunnel. Safe travels. And if Dag and Garon can chart that flight, then I know you can too.
It looked like it was a very sweet sentiment, I must say. Her hand glitching through Cal's shoulder made it look like she was pointing specifically at BD.
I'd love to chat with you, Cal, but Tanalorr beckons, does it not?
I did forget to go upstairs and talk to her when we were at Pyloons before. Oh well. Also,
time to head back to the Mantis, buddy. Then we go through the abyss. I'm not thrilled about it either, but it's the only way we're getting to Tanalorr.
Also, I will say, I don't know why it didn't immediately pop into my head that obviously that would be the solution, but I do think Z was a much better choice than Turgle would have been. Please, no more of this room. Please. Thank you.
Let's stop.
Oh, okay. I kept seeing the landing pad pop up in the location of in the fast travel list. And it looked like it was a meditation circle, but he was always had the cursor on top of it or whatever, right? But then every time I was on the landing pad, I couldn't find a meditation circle. It turns out there isn't one. He can just... Oh. Take the back door. It may or may not be faster, but quick chat. Meet your peoples. Unc, let me in. Please. Thank you.
Hey, Cal. Good to see you.
See you around, Cal.
Hey, Cal. Let's talk another time. Mine's racing with ideas right now.
The Empire. So afraid of what it cannot control. Culture is our shield. But to them, it is a threat.
Like what the Empire did to the Wookiees on Kashyyyk.
so many traditions extinct. And yet, it might prove the Empire's downfall. An intelligent empire would co-opt the cultures it conquers, wielding it against their enemies. This one is rigid, obstinate. When the right threat arrives, it will be unable to adapt to it.
Hope so.
Not hope. This is known. The only question is when. I must be alone now.
Just like that. Far as I can tell. Didn't even have time to radio me. Criff. He's just... Oh, Criff. Cal, did you hear? That fool Grok got done in by an Imperial patrol.
Brock's dead?
Told the old bastard to be careful when he left.
You sent him alone?
I thought he could handle it. He was just nabbing a fuel injector. At least the fuel injector didn't take a single hit. That geezer sure didn't know his way around a payload.
Guess you and Grok weren't so close, huh?
No, this is what the old man would have wanted. Call it my bereavement tax. Come back
Rest in
later,
peace,
yeah?
Grok.
Cal, I've been meaning to ask. With the Empire everywhere, do you think Rambler's Reach has a chance?
Reminds me of something a friend of mine once said. One of the wisest men I've known. Hope will always survive in those who continue to fight. I believe that to be true. And things are probably going to get worse before we can make them better.
Yeah. But it does not mean I'm going to let the Empire destroy Koboh's history.
And I guess there's still hope, isn't there?
Hey.
With all your expeditions, what keeps you on Koboh?
Even though I've been here a bit, Koboh is still a wild land. The Outer Rim is the frontier. So much is completely unexplored.
So it's the unique flora and fauna?
Partially. But another big reason is that on the frontier, you can reinvent yourself. I could be an outlaw, making a fresh start, and you'd have no idea.
Are you an outlaw?
You don't know. That's the beauty of it.
Completely appropriate answer.
Did you
Given
bag
that,
that biomoth?
Not yet.
like, did you really think she was going to answer that question?
I'm really busy, Cal. Maybe later.
Hey, Grease. You all right?
Just, you know, a little distracted is all. I mean, I'm about to fly freehand into a stellar anomaly with an appetite for starships. And I'll tell you, my palms haven't been this sweaty since...
You can do this.
Yeah, sure. I can do this. Oh, who asked you anyway? I need a little grease time.
Fair enough. I also forgot, because I think Marin wasn't conversable the first couple of times I was up here. I keep forgetting she's up here.
Just about.
When we confront Bode, just remember, he has what he wants. He will fight to the death to keep it. I am staying here for now.
Whoa, that's a cool looking, probably not seahorse related, but it looks kind of like a gigantic seahorse. Gigantic anteater seahorse. Sorry if that was loud. Cat is carving new paths through my desk. Yeah.
God, just in time.
What's happening?
Zeke here thinks we should leave Koboh, but I'm not so sure.
You were right. It's not safe here anymore. What if the Empire attacks?
I don't intend to live my life based on the whims of our capricious empire.
What do you think, Cal?
I can't tell you whether it's safer to stay or go. We're better off if we stick together.
Yes, I think so too. We'll let you know if we decide to leave.
Great to see you.
right, we're getting quite the green thumb, huh, BD?
I like these. Those are pretty.
Oh, hello.
Garden can use some of the new seeds I found.
Every seed is a fresh start.
Don't know if I have actually found new seeds. I mean newly, like, acquired. Oh, maybe those are new. Oh, I only had the... Got it. Good to see you, Peely. Oh. Not remember there being an actual shortcut here. I might have used that to get in a couple of times if I had realized it was there. Might have known at one point, but if so, I definitely forgot.
Say we catch Bode. What do you think we should do?
He must pay. But we must always remember that there are people counting on us.
You're right. Our friends. Anyone who survived Jedi. We can't let them down.
We won't. Keep your eyes out for the Empire.
Not now, kid. Shake a leg.
That says do a quick save first. Just in case of game bugs and crashes and stuff. I don't know if it matters if we lose, like, conversation progress or whatever with people at Pyloons, but...
Where should we go next?
You know where we're going next. I don't know what my cat is doing. What are you... I just saw him lean over. He was scratching on those carpet squares, which is why they're there. Then he leaned over and it looked like he bit the carpet. Then it looked like he, whatever it was, he like flicked it. And he was chasing it around, and he was like bouncing up and down like an excited puppy. Like pouncing on whatever it was, but I didn't actually see anything, and it's entirely possible that he just imagined a bug or a crumb or something to chase around. All right. To the abyss and beyond, I guess. It's mythical Tanalorr.
Hope Grease is ready for a bumpy ride.
Oh, got a holotape one. I think it's so cute how every time Cal isn't looking at Marin, she's looking at him. And up until that moment, there have been a couple of times where I've caught her looking at him. If I turn toward her, she'll snap her head back toward, like, the window. It's freaking adorable. Of course it didn't happen that time, so maybe it was not intentional, but...
We're heading to the abyss now. Fire up the arrays.
I'll be monitoring your progress from here. May the Force be with you all.
And you, Z.
Well, what do you think is taking Z so long?
Garon was the only person to live through what we're about to do.
At least we will die together.
Hey, great pep talk, kids. Hopefully they can fit that on my tombstone.
Look.
Wow. Here we go. I know. You want to fly this thing?
Engage. Sorry, it looked more Star Trek-y than Star Wars there for a second.
It's beautiful.
Oh, yeah. I'll bet that's what all the other poor saps said right before they were torn into Vortex Chow. Great. Now it's an obstacle course.
I mean, you got this crazy money.
They're coming too fast.
But you are faster. Stop piloting and start flying.
I'm rerouting power from deflectors to the engines.
What are you, crazy? You're trading safety for speed.
Exactly. We're all in on you, buddy.
You're right. It's my ship, ain't it? Greasy does it, baby!
Oh yeah, it does. Dancing.
Hey, wait a minute. Is it me, or is this tunnel getting a tad cozy?
It's not just you. Z, what's going on?
The arrays are overloading. There's nothing I can do.
We need to go faster.
I'm going as fast as I can. Wait a minute. Are you crazy? If you jump into hyperspace blind, they'll be picking up pieces of the Mantis all over the outer rim.
Do you trust me?
You know I do, Cal. Let her ride.
That's awesome.
You did it, you three-armed son of a gun dart.
Well, at least none of us lost our cool.
Yeah, good thing.
Wow. I hope it's worth it.
Piloting through the very heart of the Koboh abyss, Reese at last rediscovered his lost confidence, deftly maneuvering through the debris of starship wreckage. However, around them the path began to fray and collapse as the rays on Koboh began to fail. Hearing the voice of Seer in his mind, Cal drew upon the lessons of his former mentor to guide his hand, trusting in the Force, pulling the hyperdrive controls, launching the Mantis into a blind jump. Mantis skips through hyperspace, and after a tense moment, emerges on approach to a beautiful blue-green world. Tanalorr. Goddamn, we made it. Whoa. I will say, this planet certainly got the memo about how it's supposed to be a paradise. Rocky, but beautiful.
So, this is it. Tanalorr. You and Mara be careful out there, okay? Yeah, you too, BD.
We'll all be okay, Grease.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Cal. I don't plan on living out my days on this rock, especially not with that traitor.
We'll be back soon.
It's that beat from BD actually sounded like he said, "Me too."
Go do what you gotta do.
Haven's Edge. Very appropriate name. God, the water is so pretty. Studying my jacket? I was trying to get a picture of the two of them standing on the cliff, looking out at all this purple, but then she turned to look at him. Jedi meditation spot. Overlooking a natural vista, Jedi of old often frequented this spot to clear their minds and find calm within themselves. I mean, damn. Seems like a great spot for it, honestly.
So this is Tanalorr.
Not what you were expecting?
I don't know what I was expecting. So much has changed since I first heard its name.
Promise. Breeze worked so hard to get us here. I want to get one good shot of the Mantis in the background. Except I keep fumbling the controls. There we go. Sparkly. Goodness. So quiet. That color is fucking gorgeous though. God damn.
The temple's this way. Dagon and Centauri Kree planned their future here.
And look where it got them.
I think I just figured out why everything looks so strange. Aside from obviously being kind of strange, there are all these pools of water, but all this rock. Usually when there's water all over the place, there's like a bunch of green stuff too. I haven't seen a single green anything. But good God, that water is... I can't get over the color of that water. It's beautiful. Something that somewhat resembles... Holy shit. Right, but it's gorgeous. I can't resist. I know, but it's so pretty. I can't resist. I'm sorry. Like, seriously, that I don't even have the graphics turned all the way up, and it's gorgeous.
Bode will not let this end peacefully. He has already used fatherhood to justify betrayal and murder. Now we have him cornered, with nowhere else to run. He will kill or be killed. Well, say something.
You're right. But what about Kata? She's not much younger than we were when our families were taken from us.
I know.
You and I will carry that loss for the rest of our lives. But Kata still has a chance.
Yes, she does. Very well. We will give Bode the choice to stand down. For Kata's sake.
And ours.
Cover says we gotta analyze Bode and the girl. That startled me. I was just thinking how weird it is that I've gotten this far on a planet, any planet, and nothing has jumped out and attacked me yet. Varied invasion. Unexpected invasion of Tanalorr forced the Order to flee their new sanctuary. How the Nihil... I probably mispronounced that. Discovered Tanalorr remains a mystery. All this for an empire that didn't even last 20 freaking years. Oh, Greasy Hole of Possible Doom. Hang on, that's something. Probably gonna attack me, whatever it is. Oh, unless Marin jumped ahead, in which case maybe it was her. I think it was Marin.
Thinking about something Seer once said. A warning. Every Jedi faces the dark side. I feel so much hatred towards Bode.
Seer won her battle with the dark side. You will too.
30 years, gotcha.
He's still here.
Good.
How we'll turn to the dark side in Jedi 3. I think. Ask me again once we're finished with the Bode fight, because I feel like that might give a good idea one way or the other. Or at least a hint. Depending on how that wraps up, I could see them leaving it open for that, potentially. Or I could see it being like a... He seems to have pretty clearly won his battle with the dark side, and then something else in Jedi 3. But until I see how they conclude this bit, I don't know. I don't know. Almost weird how little wildlife there is. Like, we've seen lots of birds.
To the temple. The Nile are enveloping our position. Master Gera, that is an order.
Jedi led by Dagon Gera make their last ill-fated stand against the invading forces. Bode fight will tear at your heartstrings and manipulate you. Prepare yourself. May the Force be with you. Thank you. I feel like I'm gonna need it. My heartstrings do tend to be my Achilles heel, I will say. Damn things do seem to be awful prone to tearing. Need some heartstring armor or something. Although I'm pretty sure that whatever that would be, it would be of the dark side. How am I in a whole ass area that apparently isn't part of the map? This terrain kind of reminds me of something out of a movie like maybe Dinotopia. Not Dinotopia specifically, because that wasn't this type of terrain, but something like that, where it's like a magical with or without magic, like grand dinosaurs and humans discovering them or something like that type of vibe. And Gera was Jedi Master. You didn't know that? Oh. Actually, now that you just thought he was only an ordinary knight, I hadn't really thought about it. It kind of makes sense, I guess, given how much of a lead he was allowed to take on, like, would they have let just an ordinary Jedi Knight, hey viewer, yes, I got betrayed viciously, horribly, and I can't even quite bring myself to fully hate him for it, because now I've also heard the why behind it. Don't get me wrong, it's not a forgiveness thing, but it's a much more conflicted thing, finally. Tri-pointed water feature, built to symbolize the three core pillars of the Jedi Order: Force, knowledge, and self-discipline. I strive at all times to gain mastery over all three. Whoa.
Do you hear that?
Katja.
Ow, got dark fast back here.
I start to wonder why. Show me your light. I've waited all night. Co-star, won't you sing with me?
That was the ending. You were absolutely 1,000% correct. I definitely did not see it coming. Oh, that looked like one of those squeezy holes, but it wasn't. Been a while since you played. Forgotten so much. We're not liking this game and having forced yourself to play it. Interesting. Did you play it right after Fallen Order? Or was there like a gap in between? You loved Fallen Order. What am I doing? I'm being an idiot is what I'm doing. I'm checking all the corners. I should beeline straight for the meditation circle to save, because Lord knows the last thing we need right now is a game crash. Never played this game. You played Fallen Order and watched gameplay of this. Ah, gotcha. So that's how you knew. It's good. I've really enjoyed it. I might be less committed to that statement, depending on what we end up having to do with Bode, but I Fallen Order September through October 24, Survivor November through December. No, I'm not thinking either one was good or bad. I was just curious because I know for me, I definitely had an extra layer of appreciation for Survivor because I had just come from Fallen Order. So all the little like quality of life improvements and like the ability to fast travel and that kind of stuff was all like fresh in my mind as frustrations from Fallen Order, which probably predisposed me to appreciate Survivor a little bit more, if that makes sense. Sounds vaguely familiar, but I've definitely never seen it.
CD1.
Hey, Katsa. This is Marin. She's a friend.
I'm sorry Papa hurt you.
Oh.
Yeah.
He said I'd never see you again. What are you doing here?
Kata, your father stole something very important. We're gonna ask him to give it back.
Will you show us the way?
Okay. Follow me.
I wonder how old she is supposed to be.
I don't like it here. It's dark and lonely.
You don't have to be afraid. Better?
You're very pretty.
Oh. He does have a nice girlfriend.
Kata! How did you get here?
It wasn't easy.
You shouldn't have followed us.
Papa, don't!
Stay back, Kata. This is the only way to keep you safe.
She will be safe. I promise, Bode. But listen to me. It's over.
Lay down your weapons.
This planet will be a haven for those hunted by the Empire, including Kata and you. But you have to surrender now.
Go outside, Kata.
Listen to them, please.
He's some anger management shit.
What's best for my family?
Nobody was questioning that, though. I just want to throw that out there. In fact, Cal was literally saying, what you chose for your family will make sure happens. Like, he's respecting that you know what's best for your family. He's also respecting the fact that you are not the only father on the whole friggin' galaxy, dude. Come on. Damn. I wasn't intending to pictures here, but the two of them are pretty badass looking. You know, gotta take advantage of the opportunity since I paused to vent about his lack of logic. Anyway, you know. Dark side brain logic. Yeah, actually that tracks. They all seem to think that they're very rational while not being very rational. Or even the ones that don't think they're very rational are correct about that. In fact, you also played KOTOR 1 and 2 for the first time in November 24. Oh yeah, those are awesome. I love those too. Those were amazing. All right. Ay. All right, Bode. Let's dance. We're literally at the end of the game storyline. That's what I figured. Because honestly, what more could they? Once you get to Tanalorr, what more could they possibly? How much farther could they possibly stretch it out?
This is my home now.
Damn it.
You should have stayed out of this.
Help me! Here!
Ah, damn it.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Disappointing. That hurt. It's over, Kestis!
Whoa. Oh, this is trippy as fuck doing it with two glows going on.
I know your moves.
You've never seen that one slow thing before. Alright, Darth Vader.
Help, BD.
Ready?
Teamwork. My girlfriend's a badass. I know you're hard-headed, but that was rude. Okay. I know they didn't just kill BD1. There's no fucking way. I refuse to believe it. If they did, I'm boycotting Jedi 3. But I refuse to believe it. Hello.
You know you're weak.
Am I?
You're not walking out of here alive.
Okay, well, BD's okay. I figured I was fucked if I couldn't get a stim, but then it didn't get through all the shit fast enough. He's the best cat, aren't you? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't underestimate their ability to stretch it out, to be fair.
Our decision is final.
Master Ancesis, please. He has the will to fight.
And I admire it. But it is not only his life we would risk. The ships are leaving. There is no time. I suggest you both join us.
Faced with the imminent abandonment of the planet they toiled to reach, Dagan Gera and Santari Kree made a final impassioned plea to the Jedi Council. What are you doing? Let's do missiles. Really. You guys will give me just a quick second. I actually had to pee since like the array on Koboh. I will be quick as possible though. Just a second. Very urgent things. Okay, thank you guys. I was starting to have trouble focusing. It's gonna be a problem in a second because Mr. This is my best friend over here, determined to beat my ass into the ground. Wow, he wasted no time, did he?
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Right here, BD.
Oh, it's this. Just green this time.
Little help, BD.
Stand still.
Hey, BD.
Not a chance. That's it. Bleed out.
Yeah, it's absolutely diabolical to have to start at the beginning. Although, they have done that for every other fight, so... Being said, it's a bit easier to get through battles like this when they give you like cutscenes like this. Gives my hand a chance to uncramp. Wonder what would have happened if I'd used this right before the cutscene came on, so it wasn't charged. I mean, it probably would have given it to me anyway, but still.
You were always weak, Cal.
I need one. Help me.
Cal has a hard head too, damn it. Hold on. Pause. Uncramp fingers. Or like the joint where my thumb connects to the rest of my hand is like that muscle there is what always just starts spazzing out if I hit buttons too hard or too fast or both. Probably both.
My family.
You keep saying that, like you have any reason to actually believe that.
Damn it, here.
Fuck! I was so close. Damn it! The tip comes up and says, ask PD1 for a stim. Like I didn't just go through like 10 of them. Jesus. Nah, I just gotta learn. Part of it's just that, like, this is, I guess technically now only the third game I've ever played through with a controller, ever. And the first one was Dragon Age Veilguard, which was not nearly the amount of, I guess, building of gamer muscles as this one. Or Fallen Order. I think it's just a lack of having worked out those muscles in quite that way, quite that much, ever. Trying to think of whether there's anything I could be doing better, because I've got all these tricks and stuff that I haven't been using, but I haven't been using them mostly because I assume he's going to be resistant to them. Like, basically I'm assuming he's going to be like a souped up Inquisitor in terms of like resistances to things. Alright. Take 3. Maybe I need to use that slow ability more often. Like, maybe the battle was designed under the assumption that as soon as they give it to me, I use it like constantly.
Say goodnight.
Damn it. He's so fucking fast.
Little help.
Oh.
What you got, Cap? Learn to fight. Die. Stim.
He just blew up, got blown up by his own mines. Damn it.
Stim.
Fuck! I was trying to yank him down to the ground because it kind of worked the first time. I don't think he went all the way down, but he took some damage from it. This time, we default to slow a lot. I hope. That's the plan anyway. See how it goes.
Break. Watch the blast. Distract him. I will strike from the shadows.
Looked like he just bopped him on the head with the...
Hey, BD.
Damn it. Literally doesn't move fast enough to...
Run.
Maybe he didn't take damage from it. Maybe it was just stamina damage.
away from Kata. You can't beat me, Cal. Ready? That hurt? Die. That's it. Bleed out.
Fuck! The annoyed part of me wants to say, how is he harder than Darth Vader? But I'm not sure he is, actually. He might not be easier than Darth Vader. No shame in turning down the difficulty. Probably will. I'm gonna give it... take 5. I'm gonna give it one more shot. The past 2 times I've died were, like, not improvements. This time was an improvement on last time, but last time was drastically faster than my best yet. So if... I'm gonna give it one more shot at this difficulty. And I will probably turn down the difficulty, assuming I don't make it. Especially if I don't make it as far as I've previously gotten. Just because that means that it's getting to the point where I'm only going to get worse, not better. I appreciate that, though. There's definitely a stubborn part of my brain that's like, but I want to beat it. I don't want to, like, concede, but also, like, you know, I do have to go to bed eventually. And, like I... Slow is not working for some reason.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Learn to fight!
Sorry, please. Almost done, and then we'll go to bed. I gotta deal with this asshole first. Oh, damn it. I thought I was out of range. I'm not sure there is any dodging that one.
Stim here.
That was actually only my second stim, though. I shouldn't have said that yet. Okay. It is. It is 5 minutes past 3 a.m. in fact. Okay, this is after she rescues Kata is the point where I die almost instantly. Well, I guess that's the cutscene where it does that, but I haven't made it past that yet. Somehow I only just noticed that Cal changed out of the ISB uniform. That's new. Oh wait, no. I got there once. Pausing real quick. Short out the hand because damn, I'm close to making it this time and I don't want to fuck it up. Ay ay ay. I don't know exactly health bar wise, but in terms of like cutscenes and stuff in combat, I think this is the closest I've made it. I got his health down, or at least it's very close to the closest I've gotten. There was that one time where he had just like such a fraction of his health left. Take a minute, take some pictures. Talk about Star Wars shows. Ooh, tell me about Star Wars shows, because I haven't seen any of them. I've heard mixed things about most of them. I don't think I've heard anything bad about The Mandalorian. I've heard good things about either Ahsoka or Andor. But they both start with A's, and since I haven't seen either one of them, I always mix them up. Love most of them, including The Mandalorian and Clone Wars. Ooh. Might have to check that out, or at least put it on my list. Andor is peak Star Wars content. Huh. Is Ahsoka also good, or am I just mixing up the A's and it was Andor I was thinking of? Andor is by far the best live-action Star Wars show we will possibly ever get. Damn. That's some very high praise indeed. BD looks afraid here. Like, oh no. Ahsoka's great. You're biased because Anakin's in it. That's fair. So, Andor's live action, The Mandalorian's live action, right? I'm almost certain it is. I don't actually know about any of the others. I know there are a lot of them. That basically is where my familiarity with them. I heard. I was watching a cinema therapy video at one point, breaking down some of the stuff in the one or possibly more of the Disney Star Wars movies. And at one point, it might not have even been that video, but it was, they basically ran through like a list of a ton of Star Wars TV shows. I didn't even know there were that many. Andor, Mandalorian, Ahsoka, and Book of Boba Fett are all live action. Gotcha. Timeline-wise, does it matter where I start? I mean, I'm guessing they're all kind of like standalone stories, but also it's Star Wars, so there is kind of a continuous like history of the galaxy going on, and sometimes that matters and sometimes it doesn't. Does matter. Oh, some shows are continuation of a previous show or movie. Gotcha. So if I haven't seen any of the shows or any of the Disney movies. Oh, okay. Is it one of the prequels where it's like fine and normal to do Andor first and then Rogue One? Or is it one of those prequels where you only really get the most out of it if you already have the context of what it's a prequel for? Basically, is Andor better if you watch Rogue One first? It's sort of where I was going with that, except way more convoluted and complicated way of phrasing it. All right. Absolutely do Andor for watching Rogue One. In fact, it'll make it better. Start Andor tonight after stream. I have to figure out where I can find it that I have access to, though. Because, like, I don't have Disney Plus. We had, I don't know if I told you guys, I don't know if I told the story on stream, but we got robbed 3 days after we got the keys to our new place. We have very fancy security now. Fanciest security and most thorough security I've ever had in all the previous places I've lived combined, honestly. But one of the things that got stolen, it was basically our whole first load of stuff. So it was like just a handful of very large bags of like stuff that we weren't going to use for like 2 or 3 weeks. So like my very small collection of manga. Do I live in Gotham? No, not that bad. But like 2/3 of my collection of dragon statues, only because I didn't have room in my load to bring the others. So that turned out to be lucky. My VR headset got stolen. That was a big one. Also Genobi's PS4 and his Xbox. Which he keeps reminding me he didn't really use anyway, but still. But one of the things we lost was for our TV, we had we basically got a projector and just put it on a shelf on the wall, and we had a Chromecast. So there was one wall in our bedroom in our last apartment that was basically the TV. It like we didn't hang anything on that wall. We didn't put anything tall in front of it because that was the wall that we'd put that the projector would project on. So We watched a lot of stuff then, but now we have neither projector nor Chromecast. So basically phone and computer are, you know, back to TV-less options. Yeah, we picked up our keys because we had a couple weeks of overlap between the old place and the new place. We picked up the keys. We dropped off the one load, just, you know, decorative stuff, knickknacks, and stuff that we could go 2 to 3 weeks without. And then the next day, I dropped off a few more things. And then 2 days after that, I came, Genobi was working. My best friend has a pickup truck and lives sort of nearby. So she and I brought a load in her truck from the old apartment. We get here and I'm showing her around the place. And all the stuff we had brought was pretty much like small, right? And it wasn't even like a full pickup truck load. It was just what was convenient to take with us when we went to go get the keys. So it was basically almost all of it was in one closet, and not a walk-in closet, just normal closet in one of the rooms. And so I'm showing around the house. A few minutes later, it registers that that closet is completely empty. Like, nothing. By then I've shown her around the whole house, and I'm like, wait a second. It's not that big of a house. Like, there aren't that many. So I texted Genobi at work. I was like, did you move the stuff that was in that closet? He was like, no. God, know when this robbery happened? That's in the story. The story is better than Jedi Survivors. That's funny. So he was like, no, if it's not there, you might have to call the cops. So I just sent back one word, just fuck. And bless this man's heart. Oh, this guy so much. I get a text back. So he says, if it's not there, you might have to call the cops. I just say, fuck. And less than a minute later, I get a text back that says, I'm leaving work. I'll be there in 10 minutes. Fortunately, his boss is a friend. And so his boss was basically just like, dude, go do what you gotta do, which is awesome. So he came and called, because basically my energy levels are very, like, tenuous? I'm not sure that's the right word. They have to be managed very carefully, and when I have a lot of stuff to do, I usually get a choice. So in this case, all of my energy had been going to muscles, going to physical activity. So my brain was basically dead because I had been going up and down 3 flights of stairs with boxes all morning, and furniture, and loading things and unloading things. And I was just like, oh God, I was so grateful that he handled that phone call because my brain was just not with it. All of my energy had been channeled already. I had nothing left. So he sat on the phone with the non-emergency police number for like 40 minutes. Finally got through to a person. He said they were sending somebody out, and I kid you not, less than 3 minutes later, a cop pulls in our driveway. I'm like, well, he was definitely in the area anyway. So he tries, since we'd just been there like 2 days prior, he tried to see if he could get the forensics people out to like try and take fingerprints and stuff. But honestly, we live in a decent sized city with not a low crime rate. And there was a lot of other way more important stuff than a home robbery sometime in the last 72 hours for the crime people to be doing, which was totally fine. So, but he passed the case on to a detective, and basically that was that. So then Jackie stayed at the house because we had just brought a whole load of stuff that would have honestly been way worse if it had gotten stolen. like, my gram, who basically helped raise me, she was like all 4 grandparents and a third parent in one, essentially. I have maybe 4, 1, 3, 5 of her paintings that she painted, and she passed in 2022. So they are literally irreplaceable, and I brought them in that load, so I am so glad that they robbed us before there was anything like that in the house for them to take. Of how we went from talking Star Wars to now talking about petty theft. Yeah. That was basically it, though. Like, Shinobi stayed at the house while my best friend and I went to Walmart and spent over $100 on security cameras and motion detector lights and a whole new set of locks for the front and back door, new deadbolts, the whole shebang. And then we ordered an actual security system and returned half the stuff we got at Walmart, to be honest. But yeah, it was quite the welcome to the neighborhood, for sure. Fortunately, no problems since then. But yeah, that was my May. Oh no, this is the place we currently live in. This happened a month ago. Maybe 5 weeks. Yeah, less than 6 weeks ago. Yeah. This is literally like when we were moving into the place that we currently live in. You know how it seemed like I was moving forever was because of that like 3 weeks overlap. This just happened. Like a month ago. Move away. Nah, I mean, to be fair, it had been empty for a while, and it was one of those where the rental company had it was through an app where you could basically check out a key to do like a self-guided tour. It was in one of those like realtor lock boxes on the doorknob. And honestly, we think it's entirely possible that somebody scheduled a tour and just duplicated the key because the house was empty for so long that it would have been a pretty convenient place for squatters, basically, or something like that. Like, we didn't see any signs of squatters, but, you know, there was also some question about the maintenance guy who's now been replaced too, but no, we have a whole ass security system now, and it's not even like a regular one. I'm not going to go into details because I am on the internet, but it's kind of funny because we have like it comes with like a lady robot voice that announces every time a door or window is opened. Yes, everyone hates squatters indeed. He had one already. He now has a second one. He has one small enough to fit in a safe. And he has one that's, let's just say, much, much bigger. The big one is the new one. Alright, I suppose I ought to finish this stupid fight, right? BD's head is red, which means I need to heal up, like, as soon as I unpause, basically. My 5-minute break turned into a 15-minute break, but sorry about that, guys, but hopefully it'll pay off, maybe, if I'm very lucky. I'm gonna feel real dumb now if I immediately die. Oh, thank you. Alright. Out of photo mode and instantly heal. Because I don't know how low I am, but I know that BD's head is red, which is not a good sign. Ah! Damn it! It wasn't fast enough. Fuck! Okay, well... That's the same point where he got me... the other time I made it that far. I appreciate your clearly misplaced faith anyway. We're gonna... We're gonna make it doable in one night. Because I'll be damned if I'm saving a single boss battle for next week. It's not happening. Oh no. Why are you still up? Are you up just because of my stream? I hope I'm not costing you sleep. Just...
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Well, this is already going better. Because those were two separate events. Her saying that and this last time. That fall makes my head hurt every time.
Got a trick for you.
You're literally staying up just for me. Oh. I appreciate your level of investment. But also, I feel bad that you're suffering because I'm slow. I absolutely will. If anger could translate to gaming skill, I would have already beat this guy just from having watched him slap BD out of the way like that so many times now. We hate Bode. All my homies hate Bode. Oh, thank God. That was the trick. I had to kill him before he got to the, like, waves of nonsense part.
Don't put this on your daughter.
Bode, we know what it's like to grow up alone.
Please, listen to them, Papa!
All right. And when the Empire comes,
Will you be able to protect my little girl? I'm sorry, Kada. I tried.
No, Papa!
Stay back!
Dare. Teamwork. Poor kid.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks.
Good. We should speak. I was not much older than you when I lost my family. For many years I carried this pain. I did not want to feel better.
Why?
I thought if I let go of the pain, I would be letting go of the people I loved. But I was wrong. And one day, I met someone who also lost his family. Together we found another way to survive. This pain is yours. It is part of you.
When my mother died, it changed Papa. And me too, I guess.
Yes. But it does not have to define you. And you must not let it consume you.
Change my mind. Don't unalive or give her chocolate milk and chicken nuggies. Yes. For a second, I thought it glitched. I see what they're doing, though.
You saved my life on Bracca. You let me walk my own path when I needed to. You taught me what it truly means to be a Jedi. Now you're gone. We will continue your legacy, Seer. We will build something that can outlast the Empire. I promise you that. I promise. But I'm scared. I almost lost myself. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for what comes next.
Cal, guide her through the darkness.
I'm torn between being like, whose lightsaber is that? Because it wasn't the one that Bode took from Dagon. But it wasn't mine either. Or at least it wasn't the configuration I had set up. But that might not translate to a cutscene, you know? It might have been Cal's, yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. Seer did have one, didn't she? I was remembering in Fallen Order she gave hers to Cal. But then at some point she got another one, or got it back, or something like that, because she obviously had one at the end, so. Now, unlike Fallen Order, I believe I saw that this one does actually have a post-credit scene. Still not skippable credits, though. Thank you! Thank you! Hold on, let me get a chip on chat. Swear to you and Genobi, Andor will show you just how far the Rebel Alliance went in order to defeat the Empire. Ooh. That is intriguing. Rogue One is the one that was supposed to take place between episodes 1 to 3 and episodes 4 to 6, right? Like basically between the Anakin series and the Luke series, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Is that the correct movie? Yeah, between episodes 3 and 4, gotcha. Hmm. Here's a question for those of you more read up on the lore than I am, which is probably all of you. Is force sensitivity generally genetic? Like, I know in KOTOR, you know, there are entire species who are all force sensitive. But, like, when it comes to, like, humans and stuff, is it generally understood to be genetic? Or is it more random than that? What I'm wondering is if there's pre-established lore that... I'm wondering if I was supposed to draw the immediate conclusion that Kata is obviously gonna be potential future Jedi simply because her dad was. Is Connolly genetic, can be random though? Gotcha. So it would be reasonable to assume that she might have the sensitivity for it simply because her dad did. People are significantly more attuned to it. Yeah. Certainly adds an extra layer of context to Seer's words for Cal there at the end. Ironically, I don't know how old Kata is supposed to be. She does have force sensitivity because she was able to figure out that you were an Imperial agent back on the Imperial base. Oh, I thought that was because I was in her dad's room messing with her stuff, and let's face it, Cal doesn't exactly have the polished, bland, cookie-cutter look of every single Imperial agent. I assumed that was why. Sure, I guess force sensitivity would have helped too. I don't know how old Kata's supposed to be, but I'm very curious, as just like a behind the scenes thing, whether she would have been on the list if they hadn't destroyed it at the end of Fallen Order. Never that simple with Star Wars. Fair enough. Oh, here we go.
Well, not exactly what we expected. But this place is our home now.
Yeah, Grease. Yeah, I guess it is. Still got a lot of work ahead of us.
It will take time to contact the hidden path.
And find the anchorites.
And build a saloon. I mean, the place is creepy, but it does have franchise potential.
This belongs with you.
It belongs with all of us. think, kid? Should we give it a shot?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Ah, that's the spirit. Oh, that's great. Come on, I'll bet you're hungry. I'll make you something to eat. Did you ever have a scaz steak?
Oh, for a second, I thought it was about to go back to gameplay. I was like, what the heck? I'm pretty sure that was the compass. Hard to tell, I've only seen it like twice between how many times it's been stolen or in the process of repairs or somebody else's possession or whatever. But pretty sure it was the compass. You get new lightsaber colors for New Journey Plus? Really? Any skill points? That's interesting. I wonder if you could do that multiple times. I'm just imagining someone playing through it a whole bunch of times, getting like every single skill that exists, and then playing through it on the hardest difficulty. That's probably not how people who play games for the difficulty would do it. That's probably my brain being not a person who does that for fun. Yes, by all means, go to bed. Sleep well. Appreciate you hanging out. And yeah, poll will be up in Discord and on the YouTube page sometime tomorrow. But I hope you sleep well. I'm going to... Warrior replaces standard enemies with new, more difficult combat encounters. Friend setter randomizes your cosmetics on death. Interesting.
Time to see if that compass is still working.
Why wouldn't it be?
With my luck.
It is a mechanical object. You have no control over it.
Fair enough.
Where should we take her first?
Ready when you are. I just hope that compass still works.
Curious if I'd be able to talk to Kata at all, but... Alright. That was awesome. And a fantastic vote by chat. The pair of them. I mean, I have officially survived my first 2 Dark Souls games. Unless dropping difficulty for the final boss battle counts as not surviving in Souls-like games specifically. I said Dark Souls, I meant Souls-like. Which honestly, that's the one genre where I could see that qualifying as not surviving it. But honestly, I don't care because I was the most invested in the story anyway. That that being said, it is 4:23 a.m., so I am going the fuck to bed. Thank you guys so very much for hanging out with me for this awesome finale to our latest Jedi adventure.